Howdy, partner. Howdy, partner. The intro's broken. Where's the intro? I guess we'll just start. That was weird. It just didn't start. It did the transition and then it didn't begin. The hell was that? It's Freddy and Freddy. Freddy, 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 Freddy. Oh, don't fall. It's Freddy and Freddy. Got a Freddy, Freddy, Hollowax Freddy. You're feeling cuddly. I can't even hear it and I'm upset. Ready. Today is a very special, very exciting day, as I get to start playing a classic, a true classic that I've never played before. A classic that I've wanted to play since 2013? I think that's when this one came out. This was the first Animal Crossing game I ever played. I was pretty late on the party. I got into it on the 3DS and I loved it. I loved this game. It was so much fun. Although it was a lot less didn't have nearly as many features as this one, and this one was even better, in my opinion, at least on the Switch. So these are the only 2 Animal Crossing games I've actually played before. And these are what led me to wanting to try the first game, because I loved these games so much. Apparently the original, I've heard say the fans say that the biggest difference between the new school Animal Crossing games and the original is that the new ones give you a lot more like creative control over the town you live in. Whereas the old games were almost completely just focused on the fact that you were a part of the community. You were just one resident of this village of many animals, and you were just a part of the community rather than like the mayor. I think in this one you're the mayor, and in this one you can just literally do anything. You can customize the entire island your town is in. So you're like a freaking god. yeah, you're a dictator in the newest one. But in this one, I don't know if you get almost any say in like the layout of the town, or where people move, or where anything happens. I think maybe the only place where you have freedom of any sort of that sort of thing is inside your own house. I think you get to decorate it maybe. But other than that, it's a very you are one part of the bigger community, and you can't just go around doing whatever the fuck you want. You are just coexisting, and it's more about the social interactions you have with the other villagers over long periods of time. You get to know them, the village grows, and whatever else happens over time. Hey Chenkal. So new Animal Crossing is basically Warhammer 40k? Yes. Villagers have more sass in this one. Yeah, that's what I heard too. That in the first one, the writing, the dialogue writing for the characters was a lot more colorful, a bit more sassy, a bit more, unlike in the newer games where it's more, safe and happy and, lame. Apparently, in this one, it's a bit more edgy, a bit more fun. Sometimes. Like, they can say some off-color things to you. Apparently, sometimes. Hey, Huck. Oh, hey, Kaisan. Hey, Dory. Hey, everyone. Pay it back whenever, or don't. I don't care. Also bring me flowers and pebbles and I'll give you money. Yeah, that's how the new games are. Whereas in the first one... well, we're gonna find out today what the first one is like. That's why I want to play it, because... a lot of times when I get into a series with the later, newer games, I usually eventually want to go and check out what the first game was like, or the earlier games were like. I just always get super curious. Especially with games that I just... like, these are some of my favorite games of all time now. So, gives me an even more of a desire to see where the series started. And that's what we're doing today. We're just gonna check it out. We're gonna see how it begins. This is not a playthrough, because if we did that and tried to do any sort of completion, we would have to stream every day, because that's the kind of game this is. You have to play it in short periods every single day. I think that's how it's intended to be played. So it's not a great stream game for someone who doesn't stream every single day. And it would take, months or a year. I think it would take exactly 1 year to experience everything that the game had to offer, if you wanted to experience everything. Because it goes by actual time. So all throughout the year in the game, you'll have different events based on what date it is. Oh, and also you would have to stream at different times of the day. You would sometimes have to stream in the morning, sometimes at night, sometimes during the day to get all the different experiences the game has to offer. Hey Tofu, hello, hello. Freddy, he's on my lap now. He wanted to get on my lap. By the way, today I took a photo of all my Sims 2 discs for selling. It just made me want to keep them. Yeah, Kaisan, don't sell your games, you'll regret it. That's why I only ever sell games that I know, first of all, that I have not played yet, and I know for a high certainty that I will never play. Those are the only kinds of games I play. I mean sell. I never ever sell games that I have already played extensively, or especially if I've beaten them. Because I always regret it whenever I've done it in the past. So now I just don't do it. Freddy, what are you doing? Just getting under the table. We can barely see you, Freddy. We can barely see you. What are you doing? There you are. And tomorrow is another very special stream as we do Freddy Awards number 4. Where we look at the best clips from the last 6 months. And you guys will vote for the best ones in each category. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Yeah, let's look at the box and whatever came with this game, and then we'll jump into it. I'm sorry, Freddy, I'll put you back on the tree. Up here. Over there. Go ahead. Jump up. Go. Quickly, quickly. There you go. Do it. Jump. Jump up there. Go, go, go. Hey, no biting. Hey. Go up there. Are the villagers gonna be as sassy as you? Or are you the sassiest forest creature? But yeah, I've got the original American version of this game because I didn't want to play the European version that runs slowly and is unoptimized like many games back in the day. So I had to get a friggin' an NTSC GameCube just so I could play this game. This version of the proper version of the game. Oh, one very cute thing is that it comes with a special memory card that apparently has something. It has. I was looking at it in the GameCube's menu when I had it plugged in. It has some sort of. It said special data for Animal Crossing. I don't know what that means, but maybe we'll get something special in the game for having this memory card inserted. I'm not sure what. How was the price on the GameCube? It was... I forget. I think a little over 100 maybe, with the shipping and everything. Hey, Nicorin. And we got a thick boy instruction manual. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is a 10 out of 10 manual. Look at this. Look at this. Let me get it good. It's so colorful and so many screenshots and illustrations and holy shit. This is a proper manual, yeah. It's gorgeous. Look at this. Oh my god. It's amazing. Outdoor controls. Freddy, no biting. You want to see it too? No, just want to bite me. Why do you want to bite? What is this? This is so unusual. You never try to bite. Ah, Freddy. Just stop. This is a wholesome stream. We're playing Animal Crossing. Ready. Get with the vibes. Jeez. Shoulder. Maybe I should. No, it's too hot. Family friendly stream, yeah. Stop cussing. Okay, there's a lot of information. I don't think I even wanna... I don't even wanna read all this. It's almost like a freaking guidebook. It's so detailed and talks about everything. And I want things to be a secret, so I'm not gonna be reading that anymore. Maybe later. Then it's got a pamphlet for the e-reader. I think the e-reader was like a weird... You could buy like collectible Nintendo cards in stores, and then you could read it with this peripheral that worked with the Game Boy Advance, and then you can connect that to the GameCube, and the cards, when you scanned them, they were like old school amiibos. They would give you some special items in the game and stuff if you had the cards and you scanned them. So basically exactly like the amiibos nowadays, but just cards. It's interesting. I think SSFF has a video, all the weird GPA peripherals, yeah. What is this? What? Waiting for the mail? What is this? If you... Oh, it's a Nintendo Power subscription card. Nice. Waiting for the mail? If you subscribe to Nintendo Power, you'll have tons of Animal Crossing tips worth waiting for. Subscribe now and receive a free gift. Cute. Oh, it's got more. Paint your town red. You can paint your town any color or pattern you like in Animal Crossing. And that's just the beginning of the fun you'll have if you read Nintendo Power. Every month, Nintendo Power dedicates a column to the events, secrets, and characters of Animal Crossing. Only Nintendo Power has the insights... Freddy, no biting while I'm reading. Ah! Stop. Okay, I won't read the rest. Freddy doesn't want me to. For just $19.95, you'll get 12 issues of Nintendo Power. Okay, that's actually a fucking good price. $20 for a year's worth of magazines. Less than $2 a magazine. What the fuck? I want them. Give me. Oh, and you would have gotten a... You get to choose your free gift, and it can be an Animal Crossing t-shirt. What? I want it. I want the t-shirt. What the fuck? Oh. What a freaking t-shirt. Whoever had this originally back in the day is crazy for not having sent this in. What the heck? Okay. I think you should send it now. Okay, I'm gonna take the memory card, so let's put it in the console and let's start this. Let's see how this is. Yeah, I've got the console here on my table. Because I didn't feel like putting it on the floor where there's just cables everywhere. So I've got it right here. And we'll just stick it here. Plop. And the game is right in there. Let's see what the disc looks like. Animal Crossing. Very cute, small disc. It's a chicken treat, Freddy. I'm sure there's chicken villagers. Let's do it. After we give Freddy a treat. Smell disc. Sure there's ones on eBay for way more than 12 or so. Yes. Allow the what the fuck with 26. Give you a few, because these are getting smaller and smaller every day. There we go, I got 3. Congratulations. You ate them. You got them. It's okay. Okay, let's do it. Let's freaking go. I'm so excited. But yeah, like I said, we're just gonna do a... Okay, we're never gonna play the game. We'll do a vibe check first. All the redeems. Get your redeems in. Quickly, quickly. There we go. Okay, any further redeems will be cancelled. We're going in. This is not the right place. There we go. Let's go. But yeah, like I said, we're just gonna do this one stream with the game, and then I'm gonna keep playing it on my own time. Maybe if there's something to return to on stream, something special, we might do another follow-up stream. Oh my god, the music. But I think mainly it's just gonna be me playing the rest of the game on my own. Much like I did with Animal Crossing, no, Animal Crossing, the Harvest Moon Back to the Nature on PS1. We did one stream and then I played the whole game through on my own time. Oh, this music. Oh! 10 out of 10. This game wins already. Press start. I shall do it. 2001, 2002. Hey, it's KK. So, you've decided to move out. Get your own place. See the world. That's groovy. Who needs someone telling you what to do all the time? You can do what you want, when you want, where you want. Yeah, living on your own, being free. It feels great. But living by yourself can be a real drag too. Still, if you've got some really tight friends somewhere nearby, then you know it'll all work out. Yeah, man, friends are far out. Oh, I guess I'm kind of rambling. My bad. So, are you ready to hop on that train and go for a ride? Train? Oh, I wonder what will it do if I press this? I'll do this one. Before I go, hey Ninja, hello. Cool, we can change our settings. Oh, okay. First up is that groovy rumble feature. What do you want to set it to? Ah, and I like rumbling my kiblets. Cool, I'll turn the rumble feature on. Next, you have to get you wired for sound. So, what's your style? Oh Jesus. Stereo. Rumbling these cables. Stereo, that's cool. I can dig. How do you want us animals to sound? Oh, what? Animalese. Bees? Bees? What the hell is that? Silence. Definitely not silence. Do we get to hear a sample? Animalese sounds like this. Is that cool with you? So that's like the classic, what they went with all the other games. So what's the other one? Hang on, I want to hear what's bees. Bees nuts. Bees. Oh, I see. It's just Morse code. No, I like the animalese. What's up here? Oh, nothing. We're just checking out this amazing game from way back in the day. Yeah, definitely animalese. The classic. Ish. That's very cool. That's fine. Are you cool with these settings? Ish. Oh, I almost forgot. You'll enjoy your time in the world of Animal Crossing more if you get some friends to come here too. Yeah, it would be really cool if a lot of your friends came to visit your town. Later. Okay. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Animalese, yay! Oh shit, we're on a train. And there's the lady who runs the cafe, the coffee shop, I think, in the new games. So I'm guessing she does in this one too. I think it's her, or is she the turnip lady? I forget. Hey, it's Rover. Excuse me, do you have a second? Could you help me out? Is it, let's see now, Friday? Yeah, the date is right, but the clock is not. Wait, why is it? I set the clock earlier today, but I shut the console off, so I guess it didn't keep it going while it was off. So the time is a little wrong, but that works. 4:56 p.m. That's fine. It's only a little over an hour behind. Yeah, that's right. And you can always change it in the GameCube menu. Say thanks, you're too kind, really, you're a big help. So, you mind if I sit here? I promise I won't fall asleep, tumble onto you, and start drooling on your shirt. Oh. Okay, hold up. I know one thing. I know that the answers you give Rover determine what your villager looks like. And I also know that this game has some nightmare fuelish looking villagers. So I actually want to look it up how how we can get the kind of villager that we want. Because I don't want to end up with a freaking creepy looking monster. Animal Crossing villager. I don't know how to search for it. Player character. The CMOS battery in the console might be dead if it's not keeping time between. Yeah. So I'll just have to, anytime I start playing the game, I'll just go into the settings and correct the freaking date or whatever. And time. Okay. Here we go. So I can show you guys this. This is how it works. Make sure my porn tabs are not open. Looks good. So this is how it works. Based on the answers you give Rover, you get a different player character. These are all the different options for male and female. I just got Animal Crossing New Horizons recently. I'm so hyped about my little island. I named it Breakaway. Hey, congratulations. It's a super fun game. But I wanted the porn tabs. So I think this is a very classic looking character. I like how this one looks. It's the lady version. Okay, that's... this is a little creepy. I don't like... Let me see if I can get a bigger picture. There we go. Okay. So which one do we want? The classic horn dude? I think all the boys have horns for some reason. Horn helmets. Hey Rick. Get the pink lady. Pink lady is pretty cute. And we got these guys. This one's got an orange theme going on for her. This guy looks a little weird. This guy's got a camo. I don't like camo. It looks dumb. This guy, this lady looks like an Easter egg. What the hell? That looks almost exactly like an Easter egg outfit that you can get in RuneScape. That's very funny. Looks almost exactly like that. The hell is this? Terrible. Terrible looking. Oh, these are some weird outfits. Blue hair. This lady looks like a picnic blanket. This dude is some sort of weird racer or something. RuneScape nerd. Yes. Hey lol yo. Hello. Whoa, what the? Whoa. This one looks interesting. Oh, like a lumberjack lady? Or an elf? Like a Christmas elf lady? And we get, oh! Got an animal paw print shirt. That green red striped dude looks like an ad for 7-Eleven. Oh, this one. Santa Elvis Jesus some shit. Yeah. It's an interesting character style that this game has. It's a little weird. Yeah, this guy looks freaking terrifying with those eyes, the dead eyes. And this lady has not slept in a couple months. Whoa, those eyes are wide, wild and wide. Yeah, some of these are horrible. Can you never change? I actually don't know. Maybe you can. Maybe you can buy outfits, but I think maybe we're just mainly choosing what kind of face we have. Maybe you can get out. I would assume that there are outfits at least. Don't know if there's hats. Maybe. Santa Elf looks a lot. Santa Elf looks like you lot on Minecraft. You all have those white eyes. They're not big enough, unfortunately. Get orange for Freddy. Cocaine eyes. In terms of faces, I think... I kind of like the dreamy eyes of this lady. The orange is nice. It's a tough decision. Even though all of these are hideous. That's the way it's hard. Unfortunately, there isn't one that's like... I don't know. Hideous, how dare you. Oh, I'm kind of getting drawn towards this weird elf lady. Yeah, the other ones don't really stand out to me. Maybe the orange one because of Freddy. And this lady I like. So I don't like anything else about her, but I really like her eyes. They're like a starry sky. I like her face best too, yeah. Yeah, dreamy eyes or less big eye. I think I'm gonna go with the dreamy eyes. I like the... I think this is my favorite face out of all the characters. And I think the face is what I should go with, because you can get different outfits later. Yeah, those eyes are great. Okay, I'm gonna go with the dreamy eyes. Dreamy eyes is tolerable. Okay, so let's see what we gotta answer to get her. What answers do we gotta give to get the dreamy eyes? So to the first answer we gotta say please, then we gotta say I'm moving, and then we gotta say don't know yet, and then we gotta choose female. Then we'll get that lady. Picking a character always the hardest choice in games. Yes. So first we gotta say please. He's asking if he can sit with us. Go ahead, Rova. Have a seat. Thanks again. It sure is nice meeting friendly folk on the train. You aren't a psycho, right? Just kidding. Psycho? Rover. Say, by the way, what's your name? Ooh, how long can it be? These nuts. Oh. So it's 7 characters? Can't even be Bonefoot. I can put icons in my name. Punctuation. Icons. Oh, you can have like a cat icon in your name. Whichever one of these is a cat. There's a bunny. I think that's fox, maybe? I can't even tell. There's nuts. Bonefoot. Freddy. Bone or Freddy. How do I do caps? Oh, I see. Foot is foot in Swedish. Okay, we'll be a Freddy lady. There we go. And then start. This nuts. Well, Freddy. Now that is an odd name. Are you hearing what Rover's saying, Freddy? Laughing at your name. Not that my opinion means much. What matters is, do you like the name Freddy? Oh, I gotta answer... Wait, oh, this doesn't matter what I answer here. Isn't it cool? Isn't it cute? No, 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 no. Oh, this determines the sex. Oh, it's weird that the guide doesn't tell you that. Weird. What do you mean? Oh, no, 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 is if I want to change it. Isn't it cute? You're right, of course. What was I thinking? I think it's a very cute name for a very cute girl. Yeah, I think you're right, Dory. Very cute name for a very cute girl, Freddy. You're a cute girl. I'm sorry I said it sounded funny, honestly. Okay, we'll forgive you for now. Just don't say it again. I'm not a girl. So sexist. Yeah, no cute boys or cool girls. I forgive you this time. Bone is a very cute girl. You know it. By the way, if you don't mind me asking, where are you headed? Oh, I get to choose the name of the town. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 8. 8 characters. I think the most obvious answer is hell. Because that's where Freddy lives. Freddy Valley, that's way too long. These nuts. Can't fit Elm Street either. Has to be 8 characters or less. Ladies can be cool and men can be cute. The really amazing ones are both at the same time. If I put a space, can I have... These nut. These nut. Where are you from? These nut. I'm from the town of These nut. I kind of like it. It has a nice ring to it. Yeah, remember that one time in These nut when I nutted all over your... Never mind. I don't know where that was going. Yes, I'm from These nut. You're going to D's Nut? That's right. Hey, I know that place. D's Nut is my favorite, one of my favorite vacation spots. So, what are you going to D's Nut for? Oh, now I gotta say I'm moving? Moving, huh? I hate moving. Pack boxes, unpack boxes, it never ends. Say, where's your new place? Now I gotta say, don't know yet. What? You don't know yet? Are you out of your tree? Well, we obviously need to find you a place to live. Are you out of your tree? Oh wait, boy am I dense. This buddy of mine runs the shop in D's Nut. Let me give him a jingle. This'll take me 2 seconds. Wait right here. Okay. Thank you, Rover. Beep, beep, boop, beep. Hey there, Nook. It's me. Oh god, Tom Nook. So, what's the good word? You raking in the cash? Uh-huh. Yeah. Oh, that's rough. Brutal. Well, it's a crazy world. Anyway, as I was saying, I have someone here who wants to move to D's Nut. Oh yeah, completely. But the poor thing still hasn't found a place to live. It's sort of a tight spot. The kid's name? Why? Oh, it's Freddy. Yeah, today. So think you can help out? Oh, really? Uh-huh. I see. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I'll pass the word on. So, we'll catch up later. Right. Thanks a lot. See ya, Nook, my man. Bye. These nuts. Rover looks like Chi-Chi a bit. Plant the bomb. Okay, I'm back. Miss me? Meh. Freddy, one of your eyes is closed. What are you doing, Freddy? Oh, there we go, it opened. Well, good news for you. It sounds like my buddy has some brand new houses for sale. Dirt cheap. The work's all done, but he hasn't been able to rent them. He wants to unload them, so he's willing to take a loss. Oh. You have money, right? No, I don't have shit. Oh, it doesn't matter what I say here, I think. Wait, does it? Oh, I gotta say fuck. Freddy. What the fuck are you doing? Trying to slash my wrists? The hell are you doing? That cat is a psychopath. Hey, avid author. Freddy's out for blood today. Oh, yeah. Sure is. I want to keep playing, Freddy. Okay, so I gotta say just a little to get our girl. Our dreamy-eyed girl. Oh, really? No wonder you look so helpless. But don't worry, these things have a way of working out. They say money makes the world go around, and what goes around comes around. Wait, I've confused myself. Oh, looks like we're about to pull into these, nut. Did I mention I love this place? Remember, things are never as bad as they seem. Honestly, good luck and all that. Maybe we'll run into each other again sometime. Well, goodbye. Oh, they're in these nuts. Woo! Porter. These nuts. These nuts. Now arriving at these nuts. Welcome to these nuts. What's your step? Eek eek. Oh hell yeah, we're playing Animal Crossing. Woo! Man, this intro with Rover makes me so nostalgic. I hope you enjoy your life here in these nuts. Yes, thank you, Monkey Porter. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Look at our dreamy eyes. Excuse me. Hey, you there. Yes, you. Oh boy, here comes the money hungry raccoon. Would your name happen to be Freddy? Good. Freddy. I just had a phone call about you, Phew. I'm glad I made it here in time to meet your train. I'm afraid I'm not in the best shape of my life. But I ramble. My name is Tom Nook. I run the store here in town. I'm quite pleased to meet you, yes. Sometimes something strikes me as odd though, my young friend. Moving to a town before settling on a place to live. Why? It's the craziest thing I have ever heard of. Madness. Absolute madness, Wow. Wow. Don't laugh. Wow. Pardon me, I beg you. That just struck my funny bone. Now, don't worry. It may be small, but I have a house you can move into right away. It should more than suit your needs, I can show it to you now, so come along. Let's scuttle. Cute. Oh, Tom Nook looks so small in this one. So, at least for some reason I picture him a lot bigger. Maybe he's a little bigger in the new games. I forget. Here we are. Not too shabby, I can most heartily recommend any of these. Oh, I get to choose? Take your pick. I forgot about Porter, honestly. I like my nuts mid-rare. I get to pick a house? Feel free to take a look inside. Really, I don't mind. Not in the least. After all, the doors don't have any locks. Just stand in front of the door and press the A button to go inside. We get to choose? Is there a difference in what... Okay, do they just have a different roof? Is that the only difference, I wonder? And I guess... Is this how the town looks? Where it's always gonna be the 4 houses like this, no matter which one I choose? Or am I just gonna get the house that I choose, but it won't be in this exact spot, I wonder? We'll see the insides. Take a good look inside, and please bear in mind that it's a little, how you say, cozy, Yes, cozy. I mean, it's tiny. Oh my god. Nook. Are you trying to sell me a dungeon? What the hell is this? There's no music in it. The hell is this? Oh god, why did I ever come to these nuts? Hey, Empress. Oh, why did I come to these nuts? Oh, I can control the lights. Okay. Crossing these animals here. Just trying all the buttons. They don't seem to do much of anything yet. In here at least. Okay, let's see the other ones if they look any different inside. Well, what do you think? How was it, Howdy, partner. Let me check the other ones. Oh, really? Alas. Oh well, take your time. Have a look at the others, why don't you? Gyroid. This house sadly is empty. Hey, Paquito. Take a good look inside, please. Yeah, you said that. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the orange unless there's. Okay, so there is a difference on the inside. I like the wooden plank walls here. So this is my favorite so far, but we've only seen 2 of the 4. Okay, let's see the other ones, but I like this one so far. What is this game about? It's about moving into a forest full of animal creatures and just sort of living in the community. Sort of an early life simulator of sorts from Nintendo. Let's see what the green one looks inside. Yeah, it's kind of cabin looking. Bon, have you ever had a neighbor who talks to herself? It's super annoying. Not that I know of. I've never heard it through the walls. Okay, this one looks terrible. It's like a friggin' padded room. No, thank you. Let's see what the last one looks like. And if it's not cool, we'll take the orange one, because the orange one is hella cool. Oh, this one's got an orange roof as well. There's 2 orange roofed ones. Oh wait, I think this is supposed to be yellow, but it's nighttime, so it's hard to tell. Fucking disgusting. Yeah, this looks terrible too. Gross. Ugh. Okay, let's take the orange. The orange is by far the best. Oh. Wait a moment. Where could you be going? You must stay. You've got to have a place to live, Just pick one. Okay, I'll look at the notice board later. Let's get this house. I just want to have calm smoke. Neighbors that smoke are also annoying. Yeah, I have one of those. I wouldn't mind otherwise, but the smoke... I think they smoke either on top of... Probably on top of me or below me somewhere, because the smoke comes into the house through the balcony when they smoke. So that's not nice. I like it. I like it, Tamnook. I like it. You're quite sure this is the one you want? Yes, here is good. Very well, it's decided then. That house now belongs to you, Freddy. What a happy day for you, I'm certain. I'll tell you what, I'll even throw in the radio in there. At no extra charge. I could never sell that thing at the shop. Now let me see. I suppose you'd like a quick rundown of your house, so listen carefully, please. Please. As you can no doubt see, the house doesn't have any furniture in it at all. Yes, quite bare, I'm afraid. Anything you need, you'll have to get on your own. Obviously, you can't expect me to furnish the place for you. You can do whatever you like with your own stuff. But don't try to mess around with other folks' things. Well, not that you can. Nobody will know if you just nut stuff, though. You'll probably want to pop into neighbors' houses to get some ideas for your own interior designs. I would. Oh, yes, that weird thing over by the door there. That would be your personal gyroid assistant. If visitors stop by when you're not around, this gyroid will meet and greet them, It truly is a must-have. You can teach it messages, and then the little fellow will repeat them to visitors. Oh god. And that's just one of its talents. You can also leave items with it, which it can give or even sell to folks. Ooh. Oh, and one more thing. When you're done playing, be absolutely sure to speak to your gyroid. For that is the only way you can save everything you did that day. It would be a shame to lose such things. If you quit playing without talking to it first, it'll be like everything you did that day never even happened. Oh. I can't imagine a worse fate. Please take extra care so you never forget. I'd hate to see such a thing happen. And that marks the end of my explanation. I'm hoping that I didn't forget anything. Did you get all that? Do you perhaps wish to hear it again? No, thank you. Gyroid, huh? Encouraging you to steal. Piss. One thing I don't miss about Animal Crossing is the endless text. Freddy. Yes, well, I'm sure you'll settle into the particulars of life in due time, don't worry. Now then, let's see. With fees and closing costs, the house comes to 19,800 bells. I can give you 350. I have 1,000. No. Quit. What does it mean? What happens if I quit? Give or quit. 350. I quit. I'm not giving you shit. Look, you'd better pay it all back, or I will have to give you a serious talking to. No, it doesn't let me. Give up and go home. I give up. You better pay it all back. Okay, he's not gonna let me go. He's holding me hostage until I pay him 1,000 bells to start off the debt. Okay, you can have all my money. Literally everything I have. Yes, that would be not nearly enough. Oh. You only have 1,000 bells? You're joking with me, yes? Why, you're so short. I can't help but laugh. Whoa. Oh boy, he's losing his mind. I think we should just quietly back away. I think the raccoon's gone nuts. These nuts. You know what happens to people who don't pay? You know what happens to people who don't have money, don't you? I'll tell you, they can't buy a house. But you still need a place to stay, don't you? A thorny situation. Yes, rather thorny. Ding dong. Oh, what do you have? Well, what's the idea, Tom Nook? Then here's what we'll do. You can work part-time at my shop to pay off the rest. Yes, that's acceptable. Oh god. Slavery? Really? Splendid. We're all set. This will work wonderfully. Hey, Gorilla. Oh man, the old Animal Crossing, the memories. Now then, you'll have to come to my shop later to work. You can find my shop in Acre A1. You can't miss it. I'm starting to understand why people hate Thunder. At least most people can't miss it. If you have trouble, check the map by the station, yes? I'm heading back there now, so I'll be waiting for you. I'd ask you to be quick about it coming. I'd ask you to be quick about coming, yes? Quickly, quickly. Oh god, we're in debt to a goddamn raccoon. Oh. Oh, is this how the game works? It's got... Oh no, okay. Oh, it does. It has like a... this sort of screen transitions from one area to another. Interesting. Look at this place. It's gorgeous. So, are these just empty? I'm guessing other villagers are gonna move into these houses eventually. Yeah, they're just empty now. Okay. Is there anything new in my house now that I bought it? Nope. But Tom Nook gave us a radio because he couldn't sell it because it's shitty. I can drag it around. Oh, this is my calendar. So it's the 14th. View diary. Oh, it's a diary. I can write anything I want in here. Dear these nuts. Where's the exclamation point? Oh god, there's no exclamation point. Am I blind? There's no exclamation point? Oh, these nuts. Dear these nuts, is this okay? Yes. Do you want to let anyone else see the diary? Who can I... Okay. Who's gonna see my diary? I adore Freddy not giving a shit. Oh, the tyroid's going nuts. The hell? Welcome home, Freddy. I am currently processing data for Freddy. Good luck with your part-time job. Thank you. Chill, dude. Chill. See what's on the notice board. We got a bunch of things. Notice, all town residents and visitors are free to use this bulletin board to post notices and messages. Let's keep it tasteful, folks. The Happy Room Academy is now recruiting. Just lay out your room and it will be judged. Please come drop by my shop if you're interested. Tom Nook. P.S. Here's a rough guide to the point system. 10,000 points, slob alert. 20,000 points, a bit stylish. 70,000 points, hip and hot. Add in messages. Press the A button to start writing a new message. Use the C stick to flip pages. Press the B button to quit. Go on, give it a try. Nooks. Nuts. Are Tom Nook's nuts are well proportioned. Tom Nook's nuts are well proportioned. Is this okay? Oh, I don't have anything, so I probably have to go to the store. Yeah, I don't have anything. I don't have any tools. I don't have anything. These not ready. Fish. Got items, spells, letters, insects. Hell yeah. Dear diary, today Tom Nook called me a broke ass bitch and laughed. Fuck that guy. Nook is a cunt. No, I hydrate on my own. I'm a big boy. Okay, so where's Nook's place? Up here? On the train tracks? Oh, I'm already lost. What did it say about map? Oh, he said the map at the station. This map? Ooh, look at this. Okay, so there are houses. Other houses already. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 houses. That I'm guessing already have villagers in them. So let's probably go say hello. And Tom Nook's place is... Oh, it's in the top left corner. Ah, look at that old school little map. It's very cute. And I never saw or played these games growing up at all. First time I saw was at a friend's. Don't drop it. Thank you. Nom nom. Okay, since Tom Nook's place is the closest by, I'll go to his house before we check out the neighbors or anything. Let's go check out Tom. Tom Nookaroo. Oh, I can shake the trees. Maybe I'll get money. So I can pay off Tom Nook. Oh, where's the money at? Oh, I need to find the... I'm rich. I found 100 bells in the tree. Fuck yes. Shake every tree. Money! Oh, that was some sort of dump. What? Dump? This is where we dump our shit? Garbage collection. Monday and Thursday. Trash pickup is promptly at 6 a.m. Oh, so I can... If I have any random items, I can just drop them all here and they'll disappear on Thursdays and Mondays. It's interesting. Downside of my dad being the game buyer was I missed out on games I'd have liked. Oh. He disliked watching me play Sims on PS2 for long because the Sims would work out and be super fucking nice. Oh! Apples. Pick the apples. More money. We're almost paid off. No. Oh, fishies. Ready? Nook's Cranny, there we go. There's Nook's place. Let's go say hi to our overlord. Well, finally you arrive. What took you so long? Oh god, he's pissed. Look at those eyes. What took you so long? I was starving to wonder if you'd show. Starting to wonder if you'd show. Only kidding. Very good, yes. First off, you'll need to change into these clothes. Oh god. We got a work uniform. If you must know, I suppose I'd call it your uniform. Please let me know when you're done changing, yes? Don't look. Do not look, Nook. Horny bastard. Got 100 bells. Can I put them... Aha! There we go. Work uniform. Grab. Do I put it here? Almost looks like sleeping pajamas and sleeping hat. But it's got the leaf Nook's Cranny logo. I kinda dig it. It's kinda stylish. So what do you do for a job? I shake trees and hope for money. That's better, yes. You look like you were born to wear that uniform. Now you can start working off the remaining 18,800 bells you owe me. You owe on your house. Hurrah! First off, I want you to go plant some trees and flowers around my shop. The area around here is too dull, not charming at all. It's just not an ideal sort of shopping experience, People like shopping in areas that are clean and well kept, so I want you to spruce things up a bit for me. When you're finished, come and tell me, yes? What do you got? No, that's for my customers. I can't sell it to someone who works here in the shop. Raccoon policy, you see? I can't even look at them? Oh, god damn it, look, you bastard. Oh, you gotta... I want the shovel. No, I want it all. Fine, I'll spruce up your spruces. I started gaming for real when I got with my boyfriend when I was 19. Okay, so we get to plant some trees. Let's put one right here. Right here. Gorgeous. Let's put another one right here. And last one here. Gorgeous. I think Dory made you play the Lion King game. Had you never played it before? Yeah, I had never played it. And it was amazing. I loved the game. So much fun. Aren't you done yet? So hard to find good help. Just press the Y button and open your item screen. Then just choose the seedling and some seeds and plant them. You don't exactly need a green pod to do it. Of course, you can't plant them on top of something that's already growing. That's just common sense. Oh, one more thing. Be sure to do it outside. No, didn't I do it? Oh, I gotta plant the freaking flowers too. Okay, let's put down some flowers. Let's put some down here. White pansy. Red tulip. Pink cosmo. Got all kinds of flowers. Let's put some tulips down here. Put a red one. Put a white one. Put another red one. Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Put one here. Or up here. Purple pansy. Gorgeous, beautiful, love it. Put one here. Amazing. Here. Gorgeous, absolutely amazing. And there, beautiful. So, did you make it look a little nicer out there? Gave the ground some charming character? Beauty is in the eye of the beholder, so I won't bother asking how you chose where to plant everything. After all, I'm not the one who will get laughed at when travelers from other villages see your work. I know. Now, let's just see here. That little chore was worth, let's call it about 80 bells. I'm gonna be working for this. Quite generous, I know. Oh, and about your wages, I'll just keep them as payment toward your mortgage. Now, what should I have you do next? Oh god. Wait just a moment. Something just struck me. Freddy, you just moved to D's Nut. But you haven't introduced yourself to the townsfolk, have you? I'm going to give you a little break, so why don't you go introduce yourself to everyone in town, Go on now. And don't forget to introduce yourself to the mayor, too. Oh, I think I know the mayor. He was like a side character in the new games. He was no longer the mayor, but I think he's the old turtle, if I remember right. Tortimer? Was that the name? Introduce yourself to the mayor too. That would show some class. You can probably find him wandering around near the wishing well. I'll see you later, yes? Okay, let's go see the villagers. Let's see which villagers we got in our D's Nut. What is this thing here? Don't eat what you can sell. Apple, 100 bells each. 500 bells for other fruit. Ooh, well, I got 3 apples, so I better sell them then. I'm interested in how some of the villagers will talk to you. Hoping for cats and bunnies. Cutting down a tree just to get its fruit is foolishness itself. Okay. Make sure every tree is shaken once. Nice, we're rich. 100 bells. Some more apples. Oh, did you not want to go see Joe Biden? What? I'll go see all the people. I'll be pretty dope. I have the president live with me. The only cat I really got in New Leaf was Anka. I had Rosie in my village in New Leaf. I don't think I got her in New Horizons, even though I wanted her. I think my favorite villager of all time is probably Hazel. She's the unibrow squirrel. I love her. She's the best. I never found her in New Horizons. I was so sad. I never found Hazel. It was terrible. But she was my favorite in New Leaf. Don't shake too many trees, peaceful. No spoilers, Dory, Jesus. Be a good neighbor. If you see someone in need of help, lend a hand. These apples. These nuts? I think two. Again, they're running. Who's running? Oh! It's a kitty! We've got an orange kitty in our town? What are the chances? I think Julian is my favorite. Was my neighbor in New Leaf. We got an orange kitty! The first villager we see is an orange kitty. What's this? Oh my god. He's kind of terrifying though. He's got an interesting face. His name is Tabby. Wait, is it supposed to be a female or male kitty? Tabby. It sounds like a female name, maybe. True Nightmare Cat. I don't know. Good evening. Wait a minute. Do I know you? Meow, me wow. Orange kitty is so stupid. Durr. Good evening. Wait a minute. Do I know you? Me wow. You must be new in town. Oh. Well, it's sure lucky we ran into one another. You know, we're probably destined to be good friends. By the way, what's your name, Meow? Freddy.
Oh, you like it? Gave it the stamp of approval.
Simpson the cat.
Bonefoot wave.
Hey, Dante, thank you very much. More like N-free pig with cat ears. Maybe he's a tiger. Huh? Freddy, huh? Durr. Great. Stop by and talk to me again soon, Meow. So, you just couldn't get enough of me, huh, Meow? So what's going on, Meow? Evening. See you, Tofu. So, like, you can probably just tell just from walking around these nuts that we have tons of fruit trees here. You know you can pick the fruit, right? Sure, just face a tree and press A button to shake it, Meow. Fruit. You can eat it or give it to me. Or you can just sell it at Tom Nook's shop. Or you know what else? You can like bury a piece of fruit in the ground and it'll grow into a fruit tree. Oh yeah. I should do that probably. Isn't that just so awesome? Though, you can have full-on fruit whenever. It's like owning an orchard. Meow. So you just couldn't get enough of me, huh, Meow? Hey, did you want something or what? Any tips? Did you know that if you bury a piece of... You just told me. But the thing is, if you want to dig a hole to bury the fruit in... Oh yeah, I need a shovel. Tom Nook sells shovels. You know, Meow. You can pick one up if you have enough money. Freddy, how nice to see you again on such a fine evening. What's going on? Oh, sorry. Okay, that's cool, Meow. Okay, let's keep going. That is pretty crazy that we got an orange cat. I'll buy your fish. I'll pay market price for any type of fish. You looking at the fishies? Tabby. Don't eat them all. You wanna fish them. What is this? Oh, is this Tabby's house? Oh, it is. Okay, let's see how Tabby lives. Oh. What? Okay, they've already got... He's got a computer and a Freddy doll. It's amazing. Look at this place. And a bunch of caveman shirts. Yappa Dippa Doo shirts. Oh yeah, I think the gyroids make music. Or like beats. Very nice house. So Asian cultured, she must be a tiger then. Did I shake these ones yet? I probably did. Yeah, I shook these ones. Let's see what was up here. Melody. We can make music. X. Yes, that's fine. Oh, hey, Freddy. Oh, I keep scaring the bugs. Oh, get the post office. Let's see what's at the post office. Freddy, we can't see you in the dock. Oh, it's the pelican. Welcome, Freddy. Thank you for using the... Oh, that's the e-reader machine. Okay, I don't have any e-reader cardies or thingies. Yeah, I could make it the... That's probably as much as I could with the space there is. Pelly! Good day, how can I help you? Can I mail a letter? Oh, I don't have any letters. Oh. Oh, you don't want to mail anything? I don't have anything. I'm sorry. I don't have letters. Oh, really? Come back anytime. Yeah, I'll be back later. I'll mail a lot. We'll see if I can... I think I can do it pretty easily. Oh. What is... Oh, is it some... Is it 6 PM or 7 PM now in game? Is that why that sound happened? Did. Wait, let's see how it... Wait. I gotta make the other ones longer. Dee. So artistic and musical. Hey, Star Guardian. Wait, that was horrible. Oh, wait. How can I need to? How do I make it longer, not a 2 thing? That one? Nope, that doesn't make it. How do I make it? How do I stretch the note out? Can I not? I can't stretch the note out? Exactly what I did on my violin, trying to play Shadow of the Colossus songs a decade ago. That's odd. Oh, okay. I think that does it. Okay, yeah. Dee-dee-doop. Dee-dee-doop. Is that right? Dee-dee-doop. Dee-dee-doop. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-doop. Wait, is the last note? I'm not sure of the last note. Doesn't sound right. Or should I make it a little higher register? Oh yeah, I gotta make it higher. Maybe. Let's see how it sounds. Good enough. Oh. Always 100 bells. Is this day 1 or? Yeah, it is. Hey, Space House. First day. Oh. Ha. Ready? I'm getting all the money. Freddy, you're in the darkness. Yes, I'm working for the crook. I've only just started. He's shaking me down for every bell I have. Oh. This place is huge. It is pretty big. What is this? Bug hunting tip. When it goes silent, wait patiently. Oh, we got a bear. And we got a pink, whatever that is. Okay, I gotta put these. Hate the god fox, hello. Oh my god, this brings back so many memories. Put these in the bells thing. What is Freddy doing? Got 800 bells. We're rich. Okay, let's see. The bear. Wisdom of fishing. You can't catch what you can't see. Fish won't bite what they can't see. Rainy days make the fish complain. Oh, there's the bear. What's the bear's name? I think I may have had the bear for a short time in one of the newer games. I forget. This one. Olive. Oh, okay, I love that it plays the theme when we talk to someone. That's amazing. Oh my, who are you? I wonder, have we never met before? Or is it just so dim outside that I can't recognize you, sweet pea? By the way, my name is Olive. Did you know that already? Ah, so this must be the first time we've met after all. Let's see, you're Freddy, right? See, I've already memorized your name. Cute. Oh my. Ah, yeah, that's good. I think we did the tune right. It sounds good. Oh my, it's already 6 p.m., sweet pea. So, you must have some reason to come in to see me, right, sweet pea? Evening. If you need to buy new tools or anything else, for that matter, you have to save up cash. It's just common sense. You just have to remember, there are tons of ways to earn money, sweet pea. Think creatively. Take me, for instance. When I need money, I just take things I don't need anymore, and I sell them to Tom Nook. He'll buy almost anything you can find here in Disney. And even stuff you bring from other towns, sweet pea. Got any tips? Other than the one you just told me? Tom Nook's dream is to build a bigger store, sweet pea. How do I know? Because he never stops talking about it. So you should help him. You should do all your shopping at his store, no exceptions. That way he can make more money, sweet pea, and expand into bigger, better place someday. Then Tom's dream will have come true. Sweet pea, and making animals' dreams come true is a noble cause. Oh, Tom Nook, that dude annoyed me the heck. Are you planning on playing this daily, weekly, or just checking out? On stream, I think this will be the only stream I'll do. I'll be playing it on my own time. I don't stream daily, or, you know, I don't stream enough to keep up with a game like this regularly. I'm just gonna be playing it on my own time. And maybe if there's some special event or something happening in the game, then I'll do another stream at some point. We'll see. But mainly it's just, we're just seeing how it begins. Let's see what Olive's house looks like. Oh, she's got all the bears, the teddy bears. I think the giant teddy bear was one of my favorite items in New Horizons, and New Leaf too. I love the giant bear. It's amazing. Well, I hope you enjoyed it. Thank you. So far, I'm loving it. Oh, I'm looking into her. What? I broke it? Oh no, the knob broke. Oh shit. Did it really? Oh god, is she gonna be angry at me? I broke her knob. It has only me in it. Let it play. Sounds good. I broke the knob. Should I talk to her? I wonder if she'll comment on that. Oh, I remember you gave me a giant bear. Yeah. It's still in prison, I hope. Heart shapes, my girl. Let's see if she comments on me busting her dresser knob. Oh my, it's already 6 p.m. You know, if you ever want to send a letter to someone here in these nuts, go to the post office. And if you ever felt like it, you can even send a letter to me. I wouldn't mind. Who knows? If your letter is interesting, I just might write back, sweet pea. Oh, that's right. Not that I'm hinting or anything, but you can enclose presents in your letters too. Just go to your item screen, grab an item you want to send, drag it to the letter you're sending. Then press the A button, sweet pea. It's so easy. Sometimes I enclose presents in my letters and responses. It depends on my mood. So, I guess you never know what you might get after sending someone a letter, sweet pea. Are there beds? I'm not sure how much less... how much less was in the first game. I don't know. I don't have a bed yet. I only got a radio. I hope I can already sell these apples because I'm running out of room in my inventory. I'll have to try to sell them to Nook. Oh, that was a big fish. Gotta kill spiders or sheep. Thought I heard a weird noise.
Oh, you like it. Gave it the stamp of approval.
It's okay if you hurt her knob. She understands it was your first time grabbing her knob. Just be more gentle next time. Unrelated, you should get some glue or screws to fix the knob on the dresser.
Thank you, Hannah. Thank you very much. I'll be more gentle. I'm just running to... Oh, Freddy. I'm just running to Nook to see if I can sell these apples to him right now. So it makes space in my inventory. Come on, Freddy. Can I give you these apples? Or do I have to do my mission first? Talking to everyone? Oh, no, I haven't talked to everyone yet. Huh? You say you've met everyone in town? Well, aren't you the social butterfly? Ho 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 ho. Perhaps, though, you were not quite thorough. Yeah, I didn't. I just wanted to sell you some apples. Somehow, I think you may have missed somebody, Be sure to greet everyone in town, including the mayor. Go on, don't be shy. No, but I have too many apples. Can I give you an apple? I don't think I can currently. Fine, I'll just have a full inventory. You're welcome, it's been a while. Glad to see you and Freddy are good health. Yes. Yes, we're doing much better than a while ago. We're playing the N64 OG with friends. No, this is the GameCube one. This one. The American release. On the OG. OG hardware. Heck yeah. Ain't that right, Freddy? Freddy's waiting for his supper. Come on up. Jump up. Come on. Come on. Jump up. Come on. Freddy the size of PS... Same size as PS5. He's a big boy. One thing I wish the later AC games would have kept is the diary. It was so nice to go read after a long break. Oh, don't sit on the keyboard, please. Let's go see the other villager who was here. Oh god, Freddy wants attention. Cupcake! We get Cupcake. That's a great name. Where is Cupcake? Freddy, can you stop with the... Stop pushing on the microphone. Help make your village a beautiful place. Plant flowers and attract people to your town. Where is it? There he is. Oh, look at this. This lady. Yes? Do you need something, sugar pie? Don't be rude. Tell me your name before asking for mine. I see. Freddy, huh? I'm Cupcake. I'll see you, sugar pie. My, I didn't expect you again. Hello there, sugar pie. By the by, did you need something, sugar pie? Did you perchance change the town tune? I did. You know, the one with the bulletin board? I wonder who did. Someone lacking talent. That... What? Cupcake is a fucking asshole. I wonder who did. Someone lacking talent? That much is clear. Talk about a beastly composition. What the fuck? How fucking dare you, Cupcake? That's the Bonefoot and Freddy theme by Miles. The Miles T.F. Baxter. Fucking cunt. Bear. Asshole. Anyone can change it, you know? If you aren't completely dense, you'll hear that song everywhere, sugar pie. If you have any sort of musical talent, feel free to change it, sugar pie. Don't offend my ears, though. What an asshole. Freddy, don't. Freddy. Stop. Freddy, don't bite the microphone. Okay. Enough. Ow! Freddy. Stop. Ah! You fucking asshole. Okay, that's enough. You are gonna get scolded so hard. Why? You are getting a spanking, my mister. You are getting a spanking today. You bastard. Getting a spanking. Yes. For your intolerable behavior. Proper spanking. What qualifies it for bad? I don't know. I can't imagine the game would even have a system of figuring out if it's good or not. I think that animal is probably just an asshole who doesn't like any tunes. Freddy's like, it's Animal Crossing, and I'm crossing the line till you give me food. Yeah, getting spanked for your behavior, Freddy. Proper spank. Cupcake, how dare you? What is it, Sugar Pie? Enough idle chit-chat. Did you need something from me, Sugar Pie? Do they know who's going to be moving into all those empty houses over in Acre B3, Sugar Pie? If they're still empty, you should convince your friends to move in. Oh, is that what it's... I think I knew that you can... If you have multiple... I think it works with memory cards. If you have multiple memory cards, you can have multiple characters in the town. So that was sort of like multiplayer back in the day. You could have your whole family playing in the same town with different memory cards attached to each character or something. So that's where the other players would sleep or, you know, live in the other of the 4 houses. The more friends you have in this nut, the more fun you'll have every day. And the more fun I'll have. You can send them letters, show off your house to them, whatever, Sugar Pie. Get on it, will you? Oh, Freddy's meowing. Furiously. Oh, let's see her house. We didn't see her house yet. I wish we could come visit. I think it's 1 town per memory card. Oh, so 4 people can use 1 memory card. I guess kind of like New Horizons with 1 island per cartridge. Oh, look at this. This is fancy. Cupcake is fancy pantsy. Very high class. Got golf gloves. Got a... Jesus Christ, Freddy. You're singing the Bonefoot and Freddy theme over there? Oh, I can zoom in, I can zoom out. Jesus, Freddy. Non-stop meowing. Stop. Got a heater. Wait, what is... Is that a bird? Bird cage? It is! A bird cage. Cute. She's got a bird. Bird pet. Hey, Freddy, you fucking asshole. You're scratching the cabinet. I'll buy your insects. I'll pay market price for any type of insect. Tom Nook. Look at this place. I wonder if the town is always, or the town layout is always the same. Or if there's some randomness to it. Well, that's what you were asking before. Yeah, in the new games, there was definitely... You either got to choose it or it was random. Hey, there's the mayor. There's the wishing well. What errand have you at the wishing well of Disney? How are things? In areas where there is very little green, a feeling of despair overshadows all else. What? Go to Acre D1 to see what is amiss. Oh. Acre D1. There's something going on at Acre D1. Despair. Apologize? Wait, for what? You do not appear to have any items you must apologize for. What? When you have items that you need to deliver, you should not cast them aside so quickly. Put a little more effort into... Oh, I see. That's if I have like a quest where I gotta take an item to someone and I don't deliver it, then I can come here and apologize. What's this? This is the These Nuts wishing well. This is where one comes to learn the status of things in town. When things are well, many travelers will come to visit These Nuts. But there is still more wisdom in this well. If someone has given you something that for some reason you are unable to deliver or return, you can come to this well to apologize and leave the item here. There's no shame in apologizing. Sometimes it is all one can do when things go ill. So will we get an animated redeem with an animal coming in the screen saying These Nuts? Probably not. If I'm not wrong, the old acres are random. Except the houses and the train station are always the same. Tardimer! Uh-huh? Who are you, you whippersnapper? Tell me something. Who do you respect the most? Oh, my dad, my mom, my grandma, or my grandpa? Who do I respect the most? Oh my, that's a deep question right there. No. I'll say my mom. What? Huh. Youth. I weep for the younger generation. It pains this old heart. Listen to me, Sprout. What's your name? Freddy, eh? Oh, I see. Human, aren't you? My name's Tortimer, and I'm the mayor here in These Nuts. Yipper. Pretty important job. Pretty important job. You seem like a good kid. Listen, whenever there's a holiday or some kind of event, come talk to me. I'm sure I have some interesting stuff to pass on, yipper. I surely will. Okay. My mommy and my daddy. Why would it be bad to respect your mother? Yeah, I don't know. Tortimer didn't seem to like... Oh, I wonder if he was wishing for me to say grandpa because he's an old man. And he wants compliments. And he's someone's grandpa. Look now, Freddy. The townsfolk here have certain expectations for their town. With me so far? So what do you say we work together to make These Nuts the best town we can, yepper? Freddy, remember that the mayor keeps watchful, unblinking eye over this town, except during naps. Do we read each other loud and clear, Freddy? Come find me when there's an event going on in town. Look now, Freddy. The townsfolk here have certain... Okay. You're repeating yourself, old-timer. Oh, I'm rich. Running out of room, though. And Freddy's going crazy again. He wants his supper. Oh, it is his supper time. Okay. Let's give Freddy his supper. And then I think there was supposed to be some commotion going on at D1 or something. We'll go check that out after we give Freddy his supper. Where'd he go? Oh. Right there. Let's see how he reacts to me asking if he wants food. I wonder how he will react. I never know. Freddy, haluaks ruokaa? Well then, I better go get it. Oh god, I think he pushed that kibble under the glass display cabinet. God damn it, Freddy. Now it's gonna be digging that all year. Unless I pull it up. And now he... Oh, he got it! He dove in there. Showed us his firm butt. Beautiful dive, Freddy. Squeeze! These nut. Yummy supper. Oh! Is that a piece of furniture? Oh, we got the Apple TV. Hey, I didn't know they had Apple products in 2000. Apple TV? That's like the newest smart TV. Wow. Oh, no. I can't pick those up. I don't have space. This place is huge. If you have lost an important article, please stop by and check our lost and found. These nut police. The DNP. The These Nut Police Department. Oh fuck, okay. Ugh, that's another nice sound. Ow! I got stung by a bee. No. Oh, wishing well, help me. No. Help me, Tortimer. Do you have medicine? Or you're not even gonna react to it? God damn it. Oh. I better look for more bees. God dang it. I'm taking my Apple TV home before I drop it on the ground and smash the screen. Look at this cozy cabin. Oh, Apple TV. And it just shows apples. Amazing. Amazing technology. Appling this TV here. Wow. Such amazing. Very wow. I love this program. I wish I had the map in my menu. So where was the commotion? D1? At Stu's place? Stu. Is Stu the gorilla? I feel like I remember the name Stu, but I might be wrong. Let's go see Stu. Stu might have a quest for us. Oh, is this Stu's house? Tabby's house. Oh, Tabby. I had apple with peanut butter last night, not with TV. Oh, look at Stu. It's a freaking a ball or something. A cow. I don't know what you are. You're something. Oh, it's so late. That's it. I'm going to bed right now, moo dude. I think I had him for a short while. Whoops. Before I go, I ought to introduce myself. My name's Stu. I'm sorry I'm in such a hurry, but it really is nice to meet you. The sun's about to disappear. The sun's about disappeared, hasn't it, moo dude? What's up, moo dude? Do you have any friends living in different towns than these nut? Well, moo dude, if you do, you can road trip to your friend's town. And your friend can road trip here, moo dude. When you want to travel, just roll the train station and catch yourself a train, moo dude. No big. Except, to catch a train you need a memory card with data for the town you want to visit. That's cool. So you'd be able to visit your friend's town if you had them bring over their memory card. That's fun. Or you need a separate memory card for your travel data. Otherwise, they won't let you on the train, dog. Got all that? That's the ticket, moo dude. The sad Freddy jingle. Play that every time you lose bad in a game. Brr, brr, brr. Any tips? I'm thinking about moving. Oh, not right now, dude, but maybe, possibly, eventually, moo dude. I won't forget about you though, Freddy. Moo dude, not likely. Obviously, if and when I go, I'll be sure to bring any letters you might have sent me by then. Definitely. Who knows? We might even cross paths in some far-off town when we least expect. That's called Kismet. Oh. We'll look at each other, do a double take, and go, "Whoa, you! What a small world, moo dude." Hey, Two-Tone. Was it the one where the supposed commotion was happening? Let's check out Stu's house. Yeah, I think he's a cow. So he's into blue. Oh, I love his walls. Very nice. And he's into blue furniture. It has KK Lullaby. Very, very nice. Let's lullaby it up. Sleep our messed up eye away. Oh, can't see our dreamy eyes properly. I thought it was a goat. Everyone wakes up at a different hour, but everyone sleeps at night. Oh, the bugs. missing the stream because I have to keep running to the bathroom. Oh no. Oh! I really need my shovel. Something shining under the ground. What the heck? Oh, is this the museum? Got the museum already? Oh yeah. Thanks for the info though. Pooping these poops here. Hey, what's his name? Blathers? I think? Yeah, Blathers. Welcome. Please come in. It's very nice to see you. Yes, well, by the by, might there be something with which I can assist? What's this? Oh yes, indeed. Well, tell me, might you be familiar with Faraway Museum? What's that? Oh dear me, you've not heard of it? Well, no great bother. It's something you'll no doubt learn about in due time. Nothing to worry about there. Oh yeah. Yep, Freddy's looking for the kibble he pushed under the cabinet. God damn it, now I gotta help him. Otherwise he will never stop. And he'll start scratching. Got it. Oh, you didn't see it? I gotta make sure he sees me take it out of from under the cabinet, otherwise he won't know that it came from there and he'll keep looking. There, I got his kibble for him. Is he gonna eat it, or is it too dusty? There he goes, he's munching it. Speedrunning, pissing and shitting. Iggy usually just barks at kibble or food he can't reach. Like Freddy, he won't stop, you know. What's on mobile? Then you can go with you to the toilet. We can go with you. Freddy doesn't waste food, he's from the streets. It's something you'll no doubt learn about in due time. Nothing to worry about there. Let's get started, shall we? Get down to brass tacks, eh? We are the These Nuts branch of the Faraway Museum. A miniature version of the main museum, if you will. Equally interesting, of course, but merely a bit more wee. Our main purpose is to provide a place for the exhibition of items we feel have some significance. Significant paleontological, artistic and or zoological importance. The collection and classification of which... Oh dear me, I went rambling on with some awfully painful explanation again, didn't I? Oh, confound this blabbing beak. My sincere apologies. I do tend to go on, you know. It's a rather frightful habit. Frightful, I say. Oh. Freddy got spooked by the loud motorcycle. I was in an online class a few years back. One of the ladies was on her phone and took it to the loo. And she put the phone on the floor and stood up. I happened to have looked away, but the rest of the class saw everything. And then she left and never came back. Oh, it was an online class. I guess there was nowhere to leave. Then she disconnected and never connected again. But did she at least mute it? You wish me to stop now? Not yet. Ah, yes, where was I then? We have devoted our space to 4 collections of the very highest order, eh? I myself am responsible for appraising each fossil, painting, insect, and fish that comes through that door. Through our efforts, we hope to expand the boundaries of both knowledge and culture here in these notes. Yes, I believe that sums up our small role rather nicely. A tidy little package, eh, what? I should say, whoo! Now, there is one catch, unfortunately. I, Blathers, am the sole staff member. And truth be told, I have my talents full with daily administrative duties. Red tape, you know. It's for this reason that we must rely on our fellow villagers for the actual collection of our pieces. I trust that we will be able to rely on your help as well, Freddy. Donations are our lifeblood. What? And by donations, I don't mean things you want to discard for just any reason. We are quite selective. So with that in mind, is there anything that you would care to donate at this time? I don't think I have anything. Who I say, splendid! What no doubt priceless item might you have for us today? I have an apple. You want the apple? Yes. Unfortunately, this is not an item we are currently collecting. No, so sorry. Our displays are limited to 4 very specific categories: fossils, paintings, insects, and fish. So you see, while we appreciate your generosity, we simply cannot accept this. Please accept my apologies. Now, is there anything else? No, I'm good. It was all women in the class that time anyway, so that made it a little less awful. Oh boy. Nah, she was a very confident and loud lady. She was embarrassed, but she laughed a lot. Oh no. Nothing on display at this time. Oh. What we have here when you cut to the quick is a rather large, expensive, and thoroughly empty box. However, we are open around the clock and gladly accept donations from residents of these nuts at all time. We do appreciate your support. So this place is empty. Yeah. This is where all the insects will go when I donate them. This is where all the art will go. Very nice. Priceless art. Got the fossils. What a boring museum. I wanted to see nice apples. But there are only stupid fossils. And this is where the fish will go. Very cute. Awaiting a kind donation. Where was the quest that the wishing well told us about? Oh, there's a map here. Oh, there's the police station. Copper. Good evening to you. Let's be extra careful when we're walking alone at night. The darkness is suspicious. Tell me, how else can Officer Copper be of assistance? Any goings on? There isn't anything of particular interest to report. But good luck with the new job. Good evening to you. Let's be extra careful when walking alone at night. Yes, yes. What? Anything lost? You want to know how many lost items we have? Currently we have 3. 3 lost. Oh god. So can they be anywhere? I'm guessing. Oh, they might be in the halls that I can't dig because I don't have a shovel yet. What's this? This is the police station. This is... oh. But it's most certainly not a glorified lost and found, and referring to it as such may well be illegal. Unfortunately, as our police station is so small, we can only handle 20 recovered goods at any one time. When new items are recovered, we sadly have to begin getting rid of the old ones in order to make room. Of course, this is only done out of necessity, and we are always sure to dispose the oldest items first. But if you happen to lose anything, this should be the first place to come find it. Do not delay. You already got the kibble from there, Franny. Will you require any further briefing? No, thank you. But I am not finished yet. Are you positive? Understood? Oh. But I am a little disappointed. Oh, pardon me. It is my duty to assist the citizenry, not to bore them with my own yapping. That is all. Let's be careful out there. Oh, now I feel bad. Tell me anything you want. It is the police station. This is where we keep recovered goods. Okay, what were you gonna say when I rudely interrupted you? Sure, tell me anything. You may enter the police station whenever you please, unless you are mischievous, in which case I may bite. Behave and you are welcome. You may claim any of the recovered items that you... Oh. I'm ashamed to admit that I'm sort of new to the force. As such, I am not familiar with the laws around here. So I don't know if it's normal, but here, there's no punishment for falsely claiming recovered items. Huh. So it's just I can just freely take anything that's brought here. But then, it begs the question, what role does that leave for the officer? Am I just a doorstep? Oh, I must apologize. I did not mean to express personal opinions while on duty. Do you wish to hear more? I am sorry to report that we do not accept items that have been dropped by town residents. Sadly, even I do not know the material facts that led to the creation of this rule. But I have my suspicions. There are certainly certain citizens who would likely file formal complaints if something of theirs were disposed of. Oh, Herb. Nothing. Never mind. Strike that from the record. I should not have said that. It is the duty of the officer to protect and serve the citizenry, even if the citizenry behaves poorly. Honesty, integrity, respect. These three characteristics form the backbone of any officer. Can you stop moving around, Freddy? Yeah, get up here. Wow, nice jump. So tempted to clip that. Do it. Do it. It's a good... What did he say? Clip? Freddy Awards clip? Potentially. What did he say? I'm so very sorry. I didn't mean to start foaming at the mouth like that. Forgive me. Tell me though, do you understand police officers a little better now? Yes, I got it. Excellent. I apologize for speaking for so long. Oh, that's right. I forgot one important piece of information. You are also responsible for providing travelers from other towns with free town maps. Yes, that is correct. Free. You may want to make use of this service should you travel to other towns. A good map can be your truest friend. That is all. Let's be careful out there. Whew, there's a talkative dog. Booker. Oh, sure, yes. Every item here is lost. I mean, we don't know who owns them, the items. You can take anything, I think. I can just steal all this shit, even though it's most definitely not mine because I just moved here. What do we have? Oh, that's a red clock, I think. So would that be yours? Oh shit! No one tell them that it's not mine because I'm taking it. I want a red clock. That's right, that's mine. Oh yes, of course. You can take it, of course. That's fine. Go ahead. It shouldn't be a problem, I think. Fuck you. What kind of clothes do you have? Oh, that's a noble shirt. Well, I don't have space, unfortunately. I'm sorry, I'll come steal it later. But I got a clock. I'm sorry, what's that? Oh, sure. Every item here is lost. I mean, we don't know who owns them, the items. No, we're just saying the same thing. Thank you. Thank you very much, Booker. Thank you for stopping by. Okay, I want to go back to the wishing well to see what the coordinates were for the... whatever thing was happening somewhere. God damn, look at this. This town goes on forever. In what? Oh. We haven't seen this guy yet. Boots? There's a fucking alligator. Or a croc. You didn't get a good look at the snout. Hey, good evening. This is the first time we've talked, isn't it, Munchie? Right. Hi, I'm Boots. Who are you? Is that... I like the name, Boots. Is that right, Freddy? Huh? Okay, from now on, we're best friends, Munchie. Right, Freddy. What's going on? What's going down? Well, I'll tell you one thing that did. The sun. Tell me, Freddy. What's new, Munchie? Evening. Hey, want me to give you a present on your birthday? I want it. I knew it, yes. I mean, that's what I'd want too. Well, since my noggin's fixed on presents, why didn't you tell me your birthday? Oh. Oh, but it's so far away from now. It's not until March 3rd. Oh. Why isn't it July 15th? Hey, that means your zodiac sign is Pisces. You know it. But if I forget, don't flip out, Munchie. Oh, it's 7 PM now. Where's the wishing well? How did I miss that crocodile last time? Okay, where was the thing? How are things? In areas? There are no, not this. Go to Acre D1 to see what is amiss. D1. I don't know where these nuts one is. Is there a map close by? The police station? Ah, I cut myself in this dang can. The ring pull is faulty again. Oh, we get shells. I don't have space. Crap. Drop it. I do not have space. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, seashells. Can't have you. Oh, here we go. Where's D1? Oh, it is at Stu's place. So what the heck? What's the commotion at Stu's place? I didn't hear. You got something for me, Stu? Hey, Freddy. So, what did you need for me? You have anything for me? Yeah, I really wish these nuts had maybe a bakery or something. I definitely think it would improve everybody's quality of life a little bit. Not that it matters what I think, dude. Sun's about disappeared, hasn't it? What's up? Tell me, Freddy, which of these best describes you? Am I a party animal, a bookworm, a workhorse, or a cuddly bear? Pepe hands, Pepe hands. Definitely not a party animal. Definitely not a bookworm. I don't read books. Definitely not a workhorse. Work is for asses. So I guess I'm a cuddly bear. Yeah, I figured as much. You've got a certain air, this way of moving around. So let's see. I'm gonna bet your sign is Capricorn, right? What if I lie to him and make him feel good? Nah, I'll be honest. You're wrong. What? That's weird. I could have sworn that vibe I was getting from you was totally Capricorn. What's up, moo dude? Yeah, I really wish these not... Okay. Movie theater. You want everything. But I don't see anything in D1. Why did the wishing well bring me here? Or tell me to come here? There's nothing here. Not sure. Where's this house? Oh, is this the museum? Yeah. Oh! It's the clothing people. Yeah, I like these two. I like the shy one who almost never talks, but then every now and then just shyly says something. Mabel! Hi there, come in! Come on in, welcome to Able Sisters, where you are the famous fashion designer. Oh yes, what do you need? Oh, you want to create your own design? Great! It'll cost 350 bells. I don't have money right now, I gave it all to Nook. I only like the shy one, the others are annoying. To tell you the truth, I don't feel comfortable recommending anything right now, nope. Now, I'm not saying these aren't out of style, not at all. They just lack the pizzazz that makes you blurt out. This is the one. That's why the fashion industry is so interesting. You never know when the next it thing will take hold. Looking at the umbrellas, there isn't one in particular that I can recommend. Sorry, nothing leaps out at me. But that's just my opinion. Did it help at all? Okay, check this out. Brand name clothing is nice. But wouldn't you just love to wear outfits you designed? Oh, come on, admit it. I'm sure you've thought of the same thing at least once, maybe even twice. Well, I know you'll find this hard to believe, but the Able Sisters can turn your designing dreams into reality. I know, it sounds too good to be true, huh? Don't you just feel the need to hear more about it? Now, of course, you may never become a professional designer like Gracie, but you can design your very own stylish clothes and eye-opening umbrellas. And if you put your designs up on display in our shop, anyone who likes your design can snag it for themselves. Okay, so they had that feature in the first one already where you can design your own outfits and then you can put them up on the store and the different villagers can start wearing them. If there's a design you want to display, just stand in front of the outfit or umbrella and press the A button. And if you have an idea for a cutting edge new design, just talk to me. Yeah, it's simple. Oh, sis, did I forget anything important? Oh, wait, that's not her talking yet. Oh, sis, did I forget anything yet? Hey, sis. Sable. How to use designs. Oh yeah, that's right. What's gotten into me? I don't normally have my quills in such a tizzy. Guess I have to tell you how to take your original designs and turn them into clothing, right? Of course. Let's see, first you press the Y button to see the item screen, right? Then you pick that little pencil over on the left and choose the design you want to use on your clothes. You can also use your design on umbrellas, but creative choices. Even if you had a instant umbrella. Are you forgetting to cover all the bases? If you're Freddy themed clothing designs. There's gonna be so many fucking stitches in that fabric over there. Christ, it was a tiny cut but a deep poke. It stung. Oh no. Other things? What exactly do you mean? Download tool, upload design, read card, prep e-reader. Thank you. Oh, Maple, can't you take care of this customer for me? What, sis? I'm busy too, you know. Patience, just a little patience. If you need help, could you please ask the sales clerk over there? Sis, it wouldn't hurt you to be a little friendly once in a while. Poor Sable. I'll be back. Man, this place has a billion freaking trees if this game is expecting me to shake every tree every day. That's a lot of work. There are so many trees in this place. I didn't mean to pick that up. I don't have space. Done all your chops to Nook yet? I wouldn't know, but don't spoil me. I don't know what the chops are. Gotta shake them all. Yeah, I think we've we didn't check the alligator's house. I don't think. Just talk to them. See their house. Ooh. It's very zen, very calm, very nice, lots of flowers. KK Aria. We need medicine. Jesus Christ. Okay, let's go to Nook. I think we've met all the villagers now, so maybe he'll give us a new task. Or let us sell all the apples I have for him. Or give us a goddamn tool. I want the shovel. Oh, never mind. Here's another villager. We got the fox. Chief. I think I had Chief at some point. I think I had Chief. What is it? You've got some nerve bugging me at this time of night. Don't you, Harumph? Oh, I get it. You're Freddy. And just wanted to say hello. Well, hi, I'm Chief. I don't know why, but I've taken a shine to you, Freddy. I'll see you around, Harumph. Hey now, it's you again, is it, Harumph? Hey, why are you even talking to me? Do you take part in all the activities in the village? If you don't, you'll never get any goodies from Tortimer, the mayor. Well, that's fine, if you don't want free stuff, I mean. Oh, it's just Freddy again. Hey, Harumph. Why are you even talking to me? I've gotta do my laundry, but look at this weather. Who would want to stay inside and do laundry on a day like this? How's it going, Freddy? Have you picked up any decent furniture for your room? Yeah, I got an Apple TV and a red clock. Good to hear, very nice. Keep up the good work. This is your favorite, one of your favorite songs? Aria and cupcakes. I like. Which one was the one I liked? Shit. What was the name of it? Shit. I forget. I used to listen to it a bunch when I was playing New Horizons. It was like a very calm, somber song. I think I was planning on learning it on the piano, but I never got around to it. Shit, I forget what it was. I didn't check out the fox's house. Then we'll go to Nook. Old villager. I heard the cupcake drama in the car earlier. That was hilarious. Bone liked her for 2 seconds. Whoa, what the hell? Okay. So I guess the fox has an obsession with clocks. Hey, let's get a toilet. Coffee. Oh, robot clock. Okay, let's go to Nook. See what he says now that we've met all the... What the hell? There's a ball? What's the ball about? No, I kicked it in the goddamn water. No. I didn't know I could kick it. Where is it gonna go? Fuck me. There was no ball in the new games. What is this? Okay. No, I don't have time to talk. I'm fishing a ball. No, ball, come back. Oh, God. Oh, God. No. The ball. I'm stuck in the trees. Quickly, quickly. Ball's washing away. Did it go under the bridge? No, it's not here. You don't call this down these nuts for nothing. No, it's these nut. Just a singular nut. Oh, there's a lighthouse. I come around on Sunday mornings to sell my turnips. Buy some. Play the market. So Joan. To call me, connect your Game Boy Advance, turn it on, and then come by the dock. The captain. Huh. Some Game Boy Advance exclusive feature. Hi, Freddy. I looked it up. I think it's the Marine song 2001. Yeah, I remember. Sort of. I think that was one of the more memorable songs. Oh god, Freddy. Okay, now we can go to Nook. I don't know where the ball went. It washed down the stream, unfortunately. Somewhere. I'm done with my task, Nook. I talked to all my neighbors. They were very cute, and I'm very excited that the first one we found was Freddy. Tabby Freddy. So did you meet everyone in town? Quite a motley crew, yes, but variety is the spice of life, you know. If you don't get along well with the folks here in Disney, you'll never fit in, you understand? But never fear, I have good feeling about you, Now then, what shall I have you do next? Ah yes, I need you to deliver some furniture, At last, it's like you're actually working in the shop. In the store. Take this furniture to Olive in Acre B5. Olive. And don't stop to sniff the roses on the way. Go straight there and then come straight back. Wait, which one was Olive again? The fox? The cow? Olive these nuts. No, the cow was Stu. B5. Ah, shit. Quickly, Tom's gonna fire us if we don't do it fast enough. Where's B5? I'm lost. Oh, is it here? This Olive's place? Chief. Ah, that's Chief. And that's Boots. Was Olive the bear? Cupcake. Olive, there we go. Yeah, it's the bear. Here's your furniture. What in the hell? Oh wait a sec, it's you? Don't scare me like that, Freddy. Cripes. Did something happen to you? I hope so, because your face looks just awful. I got stung by a bee. Or a bunch of them. Oh, now Freddy, you should know that you have to be careful around beehives. But I guess that's pretty useless advice if you can't tell when a beehive is nearby, sweet pea. I've got a thing for you. Oh my, it's already 7 PM. Delivery. He said you tired to leave it open and cut yourself, though, didn't you? Wait, what? Delivery for Olive from Tom Nook. Goodness, I didn't think you'd be the one to deliver this, sweet pea. What's the story with that? Oh, I see, you have to work off your mortgage. That must be pretty tough. What with you trying to get settled, sweet pea? But that's life. Keep plugging. Oh, I know. You can have my cabin. Oh. You can have my cabin bed. It's yours. Just consider it a little housewarming gift, sweet pea. Oh, fuck yeah, we got a bed. Of course, as you collect more and more cool furniture, you may want to get rid of some stuff, sweet pea. When you arrange a piece of furniture in your house, you can hold A button, push, pull, spin, spun. It's so much fun to decorate a room. I never tire of it. Your room will be looking fine in no time, sweet pea. Oh, maybe you know this, but you can face a piece of furniture and press A button to interact with it. That's how you can do stuff like turn it on your radio, opening dresser drawers, and playing instruments. Thank you. Too relatable. Quit game, quit. Oh, train tracks. I got 2 furniture items. I gotta go drop them off, and then we'll go back to Tom Nookery Nook. stole one furniture from the lost and found, and one I got as a gift. Heck yeah. Am I going the right way? Hey, it's the real Freddy of the... Ah, freak, you scared me. It's the real Freddy of the village. Is that you, Freddy? I didn't even recognize you. How many times were you stung, you think? When the bees start a-buzzing, you'd better start a-running, me wow. Oh wait, I forgot to do the Homer voice for him. Nope, this is not where I live. Down here. Oh, Freddy. We're already running out of room. Oh boy. No, I didn't mean to pick it up. Oh, this was the fox already had this kind of clock. Right, it matches my Apple TV. Cabin bed. Oh, that's... Oh. That's perfect. I love cabins. It fits my room so good. The walls. It's gorgeous. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, Olive. Fuck yeah. Thank you. Fuck yeah. Okay, Tom. What do you want next? My soul? Okay. Welcome back, Worker Bee. It looks like you delivered the furniture. Nice work. You did a good job, so I figure that earns you, oh, say, 230 bells. Not bad wages, hmm? Now, on to your next task. What's that? You say it's too difficult to try to find things without a map? Yes. Yes, I did say that. Honestly, kids these days and their constant complaints. Why, when I was just a little raccoon... Oh, never mind. Okay, here's a map. Press the X button to look at it. Thank you. It should serve your needs just fine. Your next job is to write some copy for a direct mailing. You know, sort of a personal advertisement. I want you to send it to Chief, who lives in an acre somewhere in Road D. It's just good business. Chief is a very loyal customer, so this is a notice of a special sale. Oh. As for what you write, well, I'll just leave it up. Oh, you don't want to do that. You don't want to do that, Nook. But try to make it exciting. Oh, and you might want to think about introducing yourself as Freddy, who works for me, yes? You can use the stationery to write the letter. Oh. Go to the post office to mail the letter, yes? You'll find the post office in Acre A4. Now hurry back, Hand the raccoon over to me, I'll show him. Constant complaining. Okay, we gotta go write an advertisement. A personal advertisement to Chief. Something to entice him to come shop at Nook's Cranny. Even more often. Oh, we will do it. We will do it. Customer, welcome. So what do you want? Isn't he? Oh yeah, he is a tanuki. I think so. Who does that? Yeah, I think he is a tanuki. I feel like maybe it's just people who don't know have been saying he's a raccoon because, like me. But I think he might be actually a tanuki. Yeah. Oh, do I gotta write it first? Write letter. Choose an addressee. Chief. I wish the... One thing that's really annoying is that you have to use your analog stick to operate the menus. You can't use your D-pad. It's really annoying. It's so much slower using the analog stick going through menus like this and writing. Tom's ass. So stupid. There we go, that's a personal advertisement for Chief. Let's mail it. Chief, if you ever subject me to the displeasure of seeing your face again, I will see to it that you never work in this town again. I will leave you in ruin. Go fuck yourself. Lots of love from Freddy. Send. Yes, in it goes. Oh, so that it... Is that it? Or do you have some more? Never mind. That was beautiful. Tom's ass in. I wonder how fast he'll get it. Oh yeah, I have the map now. Oh fuck yeah. Very nice. I did your dirty deed. Better give me a lot of money. Nookaroo. Did you send the letter? Good job. It took you longer than I'd have liked, so I'll have to dock you a bit. How does 130 bells sound? And it sounds horrible. But I'm glad you got it done. After all, if you can't even write a letter, you're going to have problems in this town. Oh yes, well, I haven't actually prepared the next package I need you to deliver. I'm a bit behind. Well, fucking let's dock your pay then. How about that? Cash me outside, how about that? It would be a waste for you to just hang around here and wait for me, so why don't you go and help out the villagers? You may find you can do a little better working for them than you can for me. But not much better, yes? Just be sure to come back here after a bit, Or can I sell you stuff, please? Uh-oh, you've gotten a little ahead of me. I still haven't gotten it ready. Say, maybe you can see if there's anyone else who needs help. At least until I'm ready. But I have so many apples. I have so many apples. Please, just buy them. Oh, god damn it. Mother shit. Oh, he does say raccoon. But that might just be because of the translation. I think maybe he's a tanuki in the Japanese version. He does say raccoon policy. I'm gonna go talk to Chief, see if he's already received the letter and if he liked it. Too many trees. Yeah, that's why I mentioned it. He said he was a young raccoon once early.
Hello again, Freddy. What's up? So then, Haram, why are you here?
I need work.
Huh? Alright, listen up. I need you to go. I need you to get over to Cupcake's place, pronto. That's where you'll find a camera. It's mine, of course. It's been borrowed for some time. I'm sure you know the type. I'll bring it right back. But 2 years later, nada. Absolutely pathetic. The more I think about it, the more worked up I get. Anyway, while I squash my rage, can you get it for me?
I'll do it.
Get a move on.
Cupcake is right up there. This is a setup, and Cupcake doesn't respect you anyways. No. Here's Cupcake. Is it in her house, or does Cupcake have it? Oh, your face, bleh. Were you stung by a bee? Didn't your mother tell you have to run inside when bees are chasing you? Oh, thanks for the tip. If you don't, they'll just keep chasing you until they catch you. Everyone knows that. Ah yes, Freddy. It's gotten rather dark out, hasn't it? Yes, indeed. Let's get right to the point. What can I do for you, Sugar Pie? I'm picking up. You don't mind having to do this, do you, Sugar Pie? Good, here it is. Don't forget to return it to Chief and say hello for me. That's what I need from you in its entirety. It's in your hands now, Sugar Pie. Ooh, camera. Very nice. Having fun sleeping in the mountain of Animal Crossings. I'll take these. Chief, I got your camera. It's right here.
Oh, it's just Freddy again. Hey. Yeah, so, what do you want?
Delivery.
Hey, this is my camera. There's no two ways about it. Wow, I must say I'm shocked. I'm glad I asked for your help. Nice work. You're gonna have these clothes. I hope they're alright, because they're all that I have to give. I'm sure you can tell from them that I'm pretty darned fashionable guy. Harumph. I'll say this one last time. Thanks. I'll have more stuff to do. If I have more stuff to do, I'll ask for your help again.
I got clothes. You are here shirt. What does it look like? That is the worst thing I've ever seen. It is literally the Ku Klux Klan outfit. I will not be wearing it. Thank you. No thank you, Chief. No thank you. Let's see if Tom Nook... Oh, let's see if the real Freddy has a task for me. So you just couldn't get him... Wait. No! Durr! So you just couldn't get enough of me, huh? So what's going on, Meow? Give me a job.
I'm so glad you're here. I have the perfect job for you, Meow. You know Boots, don't you? Well, I want you to go ask that Moocher.
Hey, it's Moocher.
Moocher for my comic book bag. If you happen to be going near Boots' house, could you pick it up for me, Meow?
Sure. And Boots is right there. The alligator. Hello, Boots. Give me that comic book. Hey, it's getting pretty dark, hasn't it, Munchie? Either that or my eyes have gone kooky. Here's Tabby's comic book, which I was borrowing for a while. For a little too long, I guess. I knew I had to return it soon, but I just kept forgetting to do it. Doi. Man, I am scatterbrained. It would really help me out big time if you could return it for me. You're the best, Munchie, the best. So that's that. I'm waiting on you, Freddy. Thank you. Freddy's giving me slow blinks. Thank you very much, Freddy. Thank you. Here's a comic book. Hey, stay. Delivery.
I've seen this before. Isn't this my comic book? I just knew in my heart that I'd get it back eventually, but I never thought I'd get it back so soon. Meow. Let me thank you. Maybe some nice stationery will do.
Oh, I get to write more letters? Hell yeah.
It's nice to know that there are people like you willing to go the extra mile. Wow.
Oh, he loves me. Hello. He's stiff.
Oh, treat. Treat the Rooney.
These are all super small. Delicious. Okay, last ones. Man, yeah. Munch, 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 munch. Delicious. Absolutely delightful. Looking for more. Oh, sneezing. Were you able to help anyone out? Many animals need things, Did you get anything good in return? The critters in town are all fairly generous, so your work never goes unrewarded. That's quite nice, eh? What have we here? It looks like my employee of the month has full pockets. Oh god. Ah, shit. Can I, Oh, my Freddy butt. I wonder if I can put the shirts like on display in my house. I think you could do that in the newer games at least. So let me see if I can do that. If I can put the clothes I have on a mannequin or something by dropping them here. I can. Good, good. Save some space. Oh god. Oh god, this is like a puzzle. Slide puzzle. Great. Dump. Oh no, I didn't know I could break the flowers in this one. I broke one of the tulips. Fuck me. No. Next, I need you to deliver a nice carpet for me, yes? And don't dilly-dally along the way, Take this carpet to Boots, yes? How many things are you gonna have me do? Just because I'm not watching you doesn't mean you can stop and chit-chat with folks you meet along the way. And again, there's no way I can keep tabs on you. Just try to not gap too much. Tell me when you're done. How dare you? Flowers, no. God. Damn it. Never again. What are you looking at, Freddy? Check it out, Steph. We made the Bonefoot and Freddy jingle. It's Bonefoot and Freddy. Doo 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 boop boop boo doo boop boo doo. Ah shit. Boots. Bootsy bootsy, I've got a rug for you. Carpet. Don't run away. Delivery. Oh yes, partay. Oh, you have no idea how badly I've been wanting this, Munchie. Woohoo! Once I get this carpet down, I'm gonna have the smoothest pad ever, Munchie. I'll be Dr. Popular, MD. See, let me fill you in. If you want a cool place, you have to coordinate your rug and wallpaper, Munchie. Freddy, don't flip on me for saying this, but you should try changing your rug too, Munchie. Are you talking about my pubes? I don't need my old carpet anymore, so you can have it if you want. Oh, hell yeah. Ain't no skin off my back. Thank you. I stumbled upon this rug at the Nookerator's place. Old Tom is an animal when it comes to cool gear. It was an impulse buy, yeah. I know they're gambles, and when I got home, it just didn't match my room. Oops, live and learn, I guess. I don't regret it. If someone had bought it before me, I'd never have known. It's cool that Tom changes his product line every day, but stuff sells out way too quickly there. Man. I mean, I'm a busy dude. I can't just be running to the store every day to check on each sale, Munchie. Freddy be drinking. Hey, are you sure it's okay for you to just hang out and rap with me like this? You're working, Munchie. Oh shit, Tom's gonna be pissed. Oh god, I'm gonna get fired. I hope I do. At least I'll be free. Oh. You're never free. I love it. I haven't played this in 5 ever. It looks like you're finally getting the hang of things around here. The way you work, I'd be happy to have you work in here full-time. Wouldn't that be a treat, In any case, I can see you're putting in a lot of effort into your work. So this time, I'll give you 580. Oh, damn. We're rolling in the bells now. Next, I need you to deliver an axe to Chief. Be extra careful with it, hmm? I see that light in your eyes. Now the stuff you deliver is wrapped, so you couldn't use it even if you wanted to. So don't get in any ideas, hmm? If you want to cut down any trees, you'll have to get your own axe, yes, hmm? Yes, hmm? Don't steal it, hmm? Very good then. Give it your best shot. And tell me when you're done, yes? Change your rank. So could I technically... Oh, shit. No, I don't think I can steal it even if I wanted to. Tom's name really should be Dick or Richard. Ready. Wait, who am I? Oh, Chief. Chiefaroo.
Oh, it's just Freddy again. Hey.
Delivery.
Oh, that's that thing. You brought it. About time, you lazy little...
What the fuck are you?
Ah, chill out. I'm joking.
These nuts, I got you.
Oh, I slay me. Oh. Anyway, my dear delivery Nookling, did you send me this?
I did sell you that. I did send you that, yes. I did send you that. What do you have to say about it? Too cheap. Sale. Tom's ass. Only 69 bells. From Freddy. What about it?
It's pretty damn funny.
Hey, he gets it.
It's pretty darn funny.
I agree. You get a good sense of humor, Chief.
But,
So what's it say? Oh, you can't read. God damn it. Just get off. Stop. Stop messing with me.
I actually like getting letters. Yep, puts me in a good mood. Who wouldn't like a letter? I keep everyone I get. And I'm not stingy with them either. I show them off to anybody and everybody. Believe it. That's why you want to pay attention to what you write. You never know who's going to read it. If I get stuck having to show off odd, humiliating letters, I'll get mad. And you won't like me mad. It's not just a passing thing. When I move, and I will someday, I'm taking all my letters. Yep, I'll just hop on a train with all my stuff in tow, go to another town and show off my letters there. And maybe, just maybe, someone will move there and show you someone else's letters.
Oh. Show it to Tom. You like that letter, Fred? Would you buy Tom Nook's ass for 69 bells? It's a good deal. You can get 100 bells for an apple. So Tom's ass is less than an apple. Are you farting when you run?
Maybe.
Welcome back. Nice work. Yes, very good. Yes. Now let's see. That sure earned you a solid 230 bells. Oh, that would give me... That would give me about 4 Tom Nook asses. What to do? Your next job will be... Ah, yes, I remember. You've seen the bulletin board in front of your house, haven't you? Well, I want you to write an ad for my... Oh god. Ad for my shop on that bulletin board. You get foot traffic around there, yes? You can write whatever catchy slogan you like. Just make sure it sounds exciting, And don't write anything that might embarrass me. Once you write something on it, you can never erase it. Well, off you go, And let me know when you're all done, yes?
Tell him that his ass is just 90... 69. I've already put a good advertisement for Nook's shop in here. Is this not good enough, Nook? Tom Nook's nuts are well proportioned. Isn't that a good enough ad? Do I gotta put another one? I guess so. I got him. Nope. Freddy wants to have a nap on the cat tree. There you go, Freddy. Is it nap time? Yeah, nap time. Take a good nap. These nuts are only 420 bells. Blazing these nuts. What? Have a good nap. Slander. Good. Good, good. Oh my embers. Look at that butt. Tom is a scuzzlebutt, buy nuts and butts, free ass on Fridays, good ass. That was a good ad. I'd buy ass and get free ass. Oh shit, I almost ran over another flower. I gotta be careful. Welcome back. Did you put a buzz generating ad up there? Something animals will talk about over the water cooler? Very good, yes, I suppose. That means... Yes, you're all done. All the work I hadn't gotten around to is now all done. How wonderful for me,
Oh, thank God. Can I finally sell my shit and then buy tools? Since I don't have any work for you to do, I'm afraid I have no choice but to let... What the fuck? Let me go? The rest of your mortgage? Oh, of course. You still have to pay all of it off. That's how life works. Let me just have a look at my records here. Yes. So far you worked off a total of 1,400 bells. So you have 17,400 bells left to pay. Not exactly a sum to sneeze at. Since there's no more work for you, you'll have to figure out how to pay it off on your own. Now, how could a youngster go about making some bells? I suppose running errands for the villagers and selling things you no longer need. Too. That should generate some cash flow, I should think. If you've got stuff to sell, oh thank God, just come to talk to me. I'm glad I didn't play this. I'm already too scared of work and bosses and adult life. Free ass Friday, get in while they last. Oh, and when you want to make a mortgage payment, do it at the post office for me. Tax purposes, you know, If you can pay off about 1,000 bells a week, that'll work for me. Otherwise, I'll send for the raccoon goons. Wow, just a joke. Once you pay it all off, we can talk about remodeling the place for you. Tax these nuts. That's how house you've got is pretty small after all, and I'm sure you'd like a little more room, yes? Well, thanks for your help. I hope you'll come see me for all your future shopping needs, 1,100. Slapping these knees here. I'm finally done working. I'm free. Cute. Woohoo! Fuck Tom Nook and his ass. Not for long. Welcome, do come in, have a look around. Feel free to browse, but try not to carouse. Yes, what can I do for you, Sell, please. Hands up, everyone who's met a Tom Nook in real life. Have an apple. You wish to sell me an apple. You have 12. You'd like to sell them all? Yes. I'd be willing to pay 1,200 bells. God damn, I'm rich. Thanks much. Tell me, is there anything else you wish to sell? What do I have in my inventory? Green rug, no. Stationery? No, I'm good. Nope. Yes. So what do you have here? You've got some sort of sapling? That's a sapling. Price is 60 bells. It's a steal at that price. A sapling. I'm guessing it just makes a regular tree that you can shake every day and potentially get money bags out of. There's already so many trees though. What's in the closet? This thing. That's a cabinet. The cabinet itself is for sale. I thought the stuff inside of it would be for sale. 2,005. I don't have that much money. What's the floor? Chic wall. No, I like my walls. What's the floor? That's an opulent rug. No, thank you. Oh, I can see it? Wait. Yeah, let me see it. Oh. No, thank you. Here I am in the bathroom missing the intestine. Oh no. What does the wall look like? Oh. It's a very old-fashioned wall. No, thank you. Disgusting. Can I have the shovel, please? How much is it? 500. I'll pay it. Yes, I'll pay it. Thank you. Because I've seen some axes on the ground. Let's go dig up some treasure. Yes. If the ground is soft enough, you'll be able to dig, and don't go digging in Fox's gardens now. You can usually tell where something is buried, because the ground will look a bit unusual. Try it out, why don't you take care... Go take a careful look. Dig up some shit. Thank you, come again. Hey. I've got a shovel. Oh, the music has changed. Oh, there's something. Oh, a fossil. What was that? Check it out, fossil. Shovel these nuts. More. Oh, apples. Bong. Rich. Oh, there's a friggin... Is that a mosquito? No, it's coming for me. Stop. Stop it. Stop. Fine, have your way. Are you doing something? Sting me. There you go. Yeah, I got bit by a mosquito. Man, that really itches. Okay. Another fossil. Hey, Tabby. Oh, can I hit the rock? How much is that? 100. Nice. I wonder if it's the same as in the new games where it's... I think you always find 3 fossils per day. If I remember right. Oh, I left my lights on. Oh no. The electricity bill. Oh, that's nice. Because it changes the whole... Yeah. Oh, that's so much better. Nice. Because it changes... It doesn't... It's not just the rug, it's the entire floor. Fuck yeah. Yo. Ah. So comfy. Turn off the lights. I saw the There was this one hall that was like beaming with light. I think it was down to the left a bunch. Go see what that was all about. Maybe it was an item or something. Or maybe money. Check up here first. Alright, it's another mosquito. Damn mosquitoes. Go away, mosquito. Hey Chief, have you gone and gotten any nuke ass lately? Oh. The apples I left behind. Guess I didn't have enough room. Yes. Yes, yes. More apples? Oh, the ball is here. So is it just for funsies? You can just kick it around. Oh shit, oh my god, I kicked it hard. Jesus. Bam. No. Not again. It bounced off the wall. God damn it. What's up, fish? I don't have space. Fuck. Don't have space for whatever that is on the ground. Never got a ball or lighthouse when I first played this. Oh, interesting. So there is some randomness to the towns, I guess. Let me give Blathers. Oh, there's the shiny thing. Let me give Blathers the fossils I have. I'll have some inventory space. Welcome, please do come in. Donate item. Oh, splendid. Fossil. You're a shiny thing. Oh my. Thank you very much. Oh, indeed. Woohoo! An unexamined fossil. My heart is set at Twitter at the very thought. I am a fervent student of paleontology, and I am fairly confident I can assess the identity of this specimen. However, I must confess, I have yet to receive my certification, so I cannot offer an official examination. If I were mistaken, you see, I fear I would be, shall we say, severely chastised. Yes, quite severely indeed. I'm terribly sorry about this, but you'll need to send this to the main Fairway Museum. What? Really? Incidentally, just by the by, I believe you've received a letter from the Fairway Museum? I don't think I have. Have I? Not yet. Well, no letter yet, eh? Don't fret about it over much. I believe it should arrive sometime tomorrow. Oh. Once you receive it, you'll be able to correspond with the okay. Well, can I give the other ones to you? Brilliant minds, they have their simply brilliant. Please send them any fossils you happen to. I gotta send them away first before I can give it them to you. They will return your fossils as soon as they have finished identifying them. Rather tidy little system. God damn it. So there's an extra step in the first game when it comes to donating the fossils. You can't give them directly to Blathers. You gotta send them away first. Oh, one more thing. While you're waiting for your initial correspondence from the faraway museum, you must not rebury fossils in the earth. This is very important, you see, vital, terribly crucial. Don't ask me why. To be perfectly honest, I'm not quite sure of the reasoning myself. What? Seems that reburying fossils creates some confusion about whether or not you're ready to receive that letter. Oh. Sounds a bit daft, doesn't it? In any case, you don't have to carry the fossils with you, just don't bury them again. Don't have to carry them with me? Or I can just drop them on the ground or something. Drop them in my house. You may keep them in your flat. You could even scatter them about the landscape, I suppose, if you so desire. So, that, as they say, is that. I do hope it's clear. And I trust you'll follow the instructions to the letter. Is there anything else? Okay, so I gotta send them away tomorrow. Can't do anything with the thingies now. Drop in these fossils here. Don't put them in the lost and found, doggy. Please. Let's see what this is. Money. What was the other? Wasn't there... Oh. I don't have space for so many apples. There was another hole here. Somewhere. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's a gyroid. Nice. A tall bovoid. That's fun. They make silly noises. I wonder what the first or the nearest event is gonna be. It's July, the middle of July. They probably have some events every month. I wouldn't know what would be the closest one. I imagine the summer events may have already gone in June. Maybe there's some fishing competition or something. Shell. All the apples, please. Thousand bells. Oh, I'll sell the steel flooring. That's... Oh, I could send it as a gift to someone in mail. They might send me a present in return. Yes, devious plan. Shit. By the way, I decided to change my vacation to when my thumb has healed so I can play Zelda 24/7. Still hasn't healed? Jesus, it's taking a while.
Come on, thumb.
So how far away did you move it then? How long do you expect your thumb to be healing? Yeah, I won't have my vacation until at the earliest, maybe in September. That's when I'll get to start playing Zelda. We have the same plan. Oh, the seashells. Oh, there's another ball. I don't have a bug hunting net yet. Yeah, every little thing I do, and you use your thumb for almost anything, makes it worse again. Inflammation. I don't know when, but I'm free to take vacation whenever I want to, okay? Just waiting for your thumb to heal, and then you'll immediately start vacation. It's healed! Time to Zelda! I think there was one more apple tree. There we go. I think this is probably the last apple tree that still had apples on it, if I remember right. Oh, what is here? So I probably shouldn't sell these apples. Maybe I should plant them. Make some more apple trees. Oh, a fourth fossil. Okay, so there can't be more than 3 per day.
Kai's thumb heal now or else.
No, don't heal. Or otherwise she won't be playing Minecraft with us anymore.
Oh. Hope your thumb never heals.
Oh, there's more. More apples.
Toxic.
Yeah, let me plant some apple trees. I think I just have to stick them in the ground. I don't think there were any other steps to it. Just stick them in the ground and wait. So let's see, where do I want to put some apple trees? Somewhere near Nook's place so I can sell them easily. Hey Shadow, music is so good. Yeah, I love it. Super chill. Howdy, partner.
Howdy.
So these are regular trees that Nook made me plant. That's a shame. Those could have been good places for apple trees. Maybe I'll put some here. And here. And here. And here. Nope. One there. Planted. Put one here. Oh, can I put it that close to the wall? The mountain? No, I can't. Ha! Not digging in the right spot. There. Planted. Planted. There we go. Lots of apple trees. We'll get some more seashells and see how much those sell for. Hi, Freddy. Did you get a net? No, I didn't. I don't know how. I'm guessing I won't get it on my first day, maybe. Maybe I only get the shovel for now. I'm guessing it. Nook will probably sell it tomorrow or in a couple of days or something. There's probably just that one spot in the store where they sell tools. And on the first day it's always the shovel, maybe. No, I'm full. Too many shells. Oh god. Oh, there's more apples. Apples! Nope. I'm past my house. I want to drop off the gyroid thing. Let's see what kind of sounds this thing makes. Tall bovoid. Okay. I do like when my sex toys make noises like that. It's nice. Adds to the mood. Sounds like a confused dog. Beautiful music. Creepy. Welcome. I've got some seashells to sell. She sells seashells down by the seashore. Wental Trap. Coral. Venus Comb. Sandala. Lion's Paw. Porceletta. You wish to sell Wental Trap? You have 3. You like to sell them all? Sure. I'll be willing to... 60 bells? That's not a lot. You give me more for the other kinds? How about... Coral? 250, okay. That was more expensive. How about the comb? Venus Comb? 150. How a bird? Lion's Paw. 40. Bullshit. I think Freddy's dreaming. I saw him move his paw. Sand dollar. That's probably nothing. 120, okay. $90. Yeah, I think that's... I feel like this is probably as far as you can... or all the things you can do on your first day in this game. Just the nook tasks, getting the shovel, and that's it. I don't think there's anything new I can do anymore. Probably. For today. I'm gonna go get the last seashells off the shore, and also these apples. I do not accept your apology. How dare you? How dare you, Dory? You broke my heart. Now go get some Tom Nook ass for 69 bells. Yeah, get me out of here. Oh, something in the sand. Oh, it's another creepy tall gongoid. Oh god. Gongo these nuts. Ah, didn't quite have enough space for all of them. Ah, only one? Damn. Only one. Which one? I think, I forgot the prices already. I think the Wental traps are the least expensive. I think they're only 20 bucks. Let me take the sand dollar instead. Leave the Wental trap. Who needs a Wental trap anyway? Freddioid screams at you. Yeah, I've already got one of those. Screams 24/7. Oh, there's even more apples here. Gosh darn it. This place is so big. Oh, and this ball keeps appearing in random places. Can I kick it to the real Freddy? I think his house... Nope, this is my house. Where's the real Freddy's house? downwards. Hey, Tabby, I got a ball for you. You want the ball? Oh, is he gonna... It looked like he was gonna go for a kick. I think it was just a coincidence. Oh my fucking god. Okay, of course he can go in the goddamn water. Shit. Let's see what this gongoid sounds like. Tall gongoid. You shut up. Wow. Wow, such music. I used to collect all the Japanese sounding ones. No mail. Ding ding. Welcome, welcome. Okay, let's sell these seashells. Get that money. Oh, and the apples too. It's okay, I can't get over the Bonefoot. I love it. It's so good when they play it in all the different tempos and tunes, pizzas. It's great. But yeah, it's surprising. It feels like this. The first game already had like the majority of the gameplay mechanics, of the main gameplay mechanics that the new games have as well. Like they immediately have the lost and found, they have the museum, they have the paintings, they have all the digging the ground, shaking the trees, the fruits. They got the Nook store that looks almost exactly like in the new games. It's so... Animal Crossing is a very interesting series because they change so little from game to game. It's kind of like they just update it to put it out on a new console every time. Although New Horizons definitely is the biggest leap in the series, I think. Because when you compare with just the 3DS version that I started with, like it's very similar to this one in terms of what you can do. I think the only major thing that they added in this one is that you can do community projects. So you can like build like bridges in certain spots. You can build like different community like statues and stuff. But other than that, the 3DS game was very much like this one in terms of all the fundamentals. I think New Horizons really is like the first proper innovation in the series, maybe, that added a bunch of new stuff. and a lot more freedom and freedom to the creativity aspect of it. Hair salon and sleep place in New Leaf. Oh yeah, the hair salon. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah. Yeah, I never did the sleep place a lot, but yeah, that's another thing. For sure. Yeah, they remake the game every time and then they add like 1 or 2 new features. But hey, it works. It's a fun game and it's the kind of game that you can definitely get addicted to, you know, every however many years it takes them to make a new one. So it works. Definitely works. It's funny because I didn't have a DS until like 2016. Someone gave me theirs with ACNL for free. Nice. Yeah, I think Animal Crossing New Leaf was probably the game that I played the most on the 3DS. In terms of hours, probably played it quite a bit. A couple 100, 300 hours, I forget exactly the amount. I played it every night while working full-time, helped me relax. Yeah, it was nice. I remember I played it just in an insane amount when it first came out. I just played it all day, every day. For a long while. And then afterwards I played it just a little bit every day. What was it? Oh yeah, there was still a few apples that I wanted to get from down here. Yeah, New Horizons helped me relax too. My town was Macarona, like French macaron. Very creative. Lily Valley. I forget what I called mine. I wonder if Hazel, the unibrowed squirrel, was one of the original animals. Like, I wonder if she even is in this game, or if she was a newer one. Have they added new ones? Or are they all from the original? I don't even know that. They probably have released new, or made new animals for the new games every time. I would imagine. $6,900. I guess the item that he's selling today is this cabinet. I mean, it could. I actually wanted. Yeah, I think I want to get this because it has the cute Russian dolls or whatever those are inside. Kind of reminds me of something my grandparents would have had in their old ass house back in the day. So I think I'll buy this. It'll fit my cabin aesthetics. Raffle ticket as a gift? Raffle ticket, what is that? Oh, the next raffle date is July 31st. I'll bet you can't wait, Okay. Raffle. July ticket. Huh. Mine is such shopping. Cute town. Classic cabinet. Rainy day paper. Jesus Christ. Wait, so I can store items with the gyroid? Only 4 items. I can store 4 items. Okay, I'll store the July ticket. And I'll store... I'll store the rainy day papers for now. Noisy car. Yeah. Your face is still fucked from the bees. Is there no medicine yet? Yeah, I don't think there is medicine in the store. Or was there? I didn't look carefully enough. Nice. I think I like my I like my work uniform better than my regular outfit. Although both of them are pretty bad. And this is the worst. Can you put things on top of the cabinet? I would imagine that they probably didn't have that feature in this one yet. Let's try it with the clock. Yeah, I don't think they probably didn't have that yet. That's too advanced for the GameCube. They had to wait for the newer consoles for that feature. Put stuff on top of each other. Let me go pick up the fossils from where I left them. Having a good sleep, Freddy? Here we go. Give me my fossil. Wait, what did this guy have? What had they found? Was it... Oh, let's see what these look like. Noble shirt. Yes, of course it's mine. I'm not stealing it. It's totally mine. I dropped it. Okay. Queen Freddy. I look like a wizard. Yellow bar shirt. Oh god, that's gonna look terrible. It's not totally horrible, but it's pretty bad. Actually kind of cute. This makes me look like freaking Dobby or something weird. An elf. Oh, I kind of look like the... What's Winnie the Pooh's best friend? I don't know why. My character reminds me of that. Hey, Benjamino. Piglet? Yeah. I feel like I look like Piglet. Cute. Hey, just wanted to drop in and wish you an amazing stream and hope you're having a birthday. Hey, thank you. Thank you very much. You too. Did Piglet have... Let me see what Piglet looks like. I don't know why that reminded me of him. Them. I think it's just the ears. I think it's just my ears that made me make that connection. The pink... No, it's not ears, but they look like ears. My pink hair. It looks like I have the piglet ears. Do the villagers never go inside their houses? Maybe they go when it gets really late. So far, we've only ever seen them wander about outside of their houses. Oh, there's a fucking basketball. It's gotten pretty dark. Oh, no. You have the worst timing, Munchie. I just went out of my way to take care of something myself. Oh, I accidentally just asked him for work. No, I didn't want work. No, thank you. Do you have a job for me? Cupcake? Give me a job. Oh my, I just have something for you, but I'm afraid it's been taken care of. Oh god. It's because it's too late. Well, you wanna talk? Let's chat. Hey you, have you been writing people letters lately, Sugar Pie? I mean, I've written one. So then you probably know what I'm talking about here. Have you ever noticed when you're really bored and you get a letter, it makes you really happy, Sugar Pie? Well, I just love getting letters, and when I get a good one, I like to send back a present in return. That's why you should write me all the time. Still, it is you we're talking about, so I'm not expecting any masterpieces. Well, what does that mean? You think I'm an ass? I mean, a dumbass? What do you think I am? A fucking wet rag? Fuck you, Cupcake. Oh, I'll write you a letter. I'll write you a letter all... Oh, you'll see. Give me my rainy day paper, whatever it's called. Rainy day paper, yes. Clearly Cupcake reads the bulletin board. Cupcake. Yeah, I noticed that earlier. Finally, the exclamation point. I am not right. I am not phrasing this right. That did not come out right, but it'll do. And I'll send her. I'll give her the steel flooring, the terrible, terrible steel flooring. Disgusting. Dee 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 dee. While I'm at it, I have a bunch of crap I need to get rid of. I'll send that to the cow. So we got a tiger, a bear, cow. We got a crocodilian. We got a cat. And a fox. Chief. Yeah, a fox. Oh, you already got the cat, the tiger. I think it's supposed to be a tabby cat because his name is Tabby. Or hers. Send this to the gator. Attach an optical shirt. I'll keep the one remaining letter for later. Well, I don't need to run to the bathroom anymore, but now I have a painful headache. It's an endless and painful cycle. Hope you feel better soon. You'll feel better tomorrow when you win a Freddy Award. Display? What does that mean? About the door? What about the door? What action would you like performed on your door? Post pattern, remove pattern. You can put a pattern on the door? Oh, that looks terrible. That's pretty cool. You can put a pattern on the door window. Oh. Ding dong. Would you like to save? That's right. Please enter the house. Oh. Ding dong dong. Oh, Boots. You all done? What do you want me to do? Oh. Why is Boots the save character? Okay, let me save your town data for you then. Hang tight for a minute. I'm saving your town data to memory card in slot 8. Please don't turn off the thing. Score! We're all done here. Hey, catch you later. Nintendo. Hey, that's not me. Oh, look at the penguin. Oh, penguins are cute. Yeah, it is interesting how they basically had all the basics down with the first game already. Like, the series has developed very little over the years. Over the 20 years, or I guess when did New Horizons come out? I know it's already been a long time since New Horizons. Well, it's been 2 years. Only 2 years. So yeah, it hasn't developed a lot in 20 years. The series. Or at least until the new Leaf. I guess New Horizons really did add the most. That's like the biggest innovation in the series. But up until the new Leaf on 3DS, the games really probably stayed pretty similar. Unless there's something totally different with the other sequels I haven't played. But this one pretty much has almost all the features from the looks of it that New Leaf has, other than the sleep thing and whatever else. I heard the characters aren't as mean as snarky as they are in this. That seems really yeah. Yeah, it seems that this original has some snarkier dialogue from the animals. They played it a little safer in the newer ones. In terms of that. Isn't it 3 years? It didn't really come out. I think it came out right at the beginning of COVID. So in March of 2021. Wait, 2020. Oh, 2020. Yeah, 3 years. You're right. For some reason, I thought COVID started in 2021. No, it was 2020. Straight up said your music sucked ass. Yeah. Let's look at some clips. Yeah, this is I like the sass in this game. Yeah, I have very similar, or this feels very similar to when I went and played Harvest Moon back to the nature, because that felt very much like an early version of whatchamacallit, Stardew Valley. Back to the Nature very much felt like an early version of Stardew Valley, where it already had a lot of the... Because Stardew Valley was, of course, heavily inspired by Harvest Moon. And this feels very much like the newer games. It's the OG, but it already had most of the features that the newer games have. It's interesting. Let's see. I do wonder if this will be able to keep my interest. If I'll actually go through with playing this on the long term. I'll definitely try and see if it hooks me. But I feel like, having played the new ones, I feel like there's probably not a lot to see in this game other than some snarky villager interactions. We'll see. You've gotta pay Nook, otherwise you'll owe him for eternity. Thank you, Hug. Just got told off by the dog for leaving the room.
Oh, you like it? Gave it the stamp of
these
approval.
2 clips we got? Hey, thank you, Steve.
Bonefo rage, bonefo yell, bonefo rage, bonefo yell, bonefo rage.
So what's these couple of clipperoonies we got here? Ready, don't.
There isn't anything of particular particular interest to report. There isn't anything of particular particular interest to report. There isn't anything of particular particular interest to report.
Just a little slip up.
There isn't anything of particular particular interest to report.
No incest.
There isn't anything of particular particular interest to report. There isn't anything of particular
Hey, that's a good early competitor for the next Freddy Awards for the What Did He Say category. And then we got Change Your Rug.
See, let me fill you in. If you want a cool place, you have to coordinate your rug and wallpaper, Munchie.
Is this super low volume for you guys too? Or am I crazy? Have I changed some settings? Yeah, I think I've... Yeah, I'm an idiot. Here we go. I think I had turned down Chrome volume in general.
There isn't anything of particular particular interest to report. There isn't anything of particular particular interest to report.
And then this one. Freddy, don't bite. I swear to God. If you bite. Stop. What are you doing? What are you doing down there?
See, let me fill you in. If you want a cool place, you have to coordinate your rug and wallpaper, Munchie. Freddy, don't flip on me for saying this, but you should try changing your rug too, Munchie.
Are you talking about my pubes?
See, let me fill you in. If you want a cool place, you have to coordinate your rug and wallpaper, Munchie. Freddy, don't flip on me for saying this, but you should try changing your rug too, Munchie.
Are you talking about my pubes?
See, let me fill you in. If you want a cool place, you have to coordinate your rug.
Go.
Thank you for the clipperoonies.
Well, there we go. That was Animal Crossing. It's interesting. It's interesting. Yes. I want the mustache bunny. What does it say? Welcome to town. It's time to move to Animal Crossing, the real-life game that's happening every second of every day, whether you're there or not. Life tick. Life ticks? Weird. Where's the S? Life ticks by in real time. Different things happen at different times of day, and seasons change just like they do in real life. Get to know your town, meet your neighbors, buy a house, furnish it however you like. So much to do: plant trees, pull weeds, go shopping, run errands, or just go fishing. I do like fishing. Get 3 friends to move to your town, or travel to your friend's town to see what's up. Yeah, I'm gonna try to play it a little bit every day for the next however long. But I do feel like it's probably not gonna keep my interest for too long, unfortunately, because there's really... I feel like the amount of effort it's gonna take just to experience a couple of sassy lines from the animals is probably a little too much. And I already know where it's gonna go. I pay Nook the rent, the mortgage, and then I have to pay him more to get the house expanded. Then I have to pay more to get it expanded a little bit more. They talk so much about meeting friends, I feel insulted. The initial GameCube Animal Crossing was so innovative and new. Yeah, I would have been all over this if I had it back in the day. It would have been amazing. It was fun on the 3DS. It's basically the same game on the 3DS, and even then, like this totally blew me away in 2013, was it? Or whenever this came out. And it's basically the same game. They didn't really innovate much at all. But it's got a... Animal Crossing has an undeniable charm to it. I really like it. is very cute. The animals are fun. The concept is fun. Living with the cute little animals in the town. But yeah, the series really hasn't innovated over the years until this one, the newest one. It really has. It's a bit of a shame because it feels like there isn't much of a reason to go back to these early games if you've already no-lifed yourself on one of the newer ones. GameCube came out first, no? Yeah, it's the new... I mean, it's the first one, yeah. That came out in the West. I think in Japan, the first one... I think in Japan, this one came out on the Nintendo 64. But in terms of the West, I think this was the first one. On the GameCube. Yeah. I have that one, but I felt... you felt ill when you first played it? Yeah, I really liked it. I had a lot of fun with this one when it first came out. This was my first Animal Crossing experience. I feel like... Yeah. Well, the New Horizons is definitely new, but any of the other ones from this one up to this one, I feel like it probably doesn't matter really which one you play. They all probably play very much the same. And I feel like having played this one, I don't know if there's enough differences in the old one to justify putting the potential hundreds of hours into it to experience everything. But I'll see how far I can go. Maybe I'll make it like a morning ritual. Play it like half an hour in the morning before going to work or something. It could be fun. A chill way to start the day. Or before going to bed. I'll see how I go about it. You wanna play it, Freddy? You wanna play it? How? Oh, I loved having New Horizon as my morning ritual. Yes. Yeah, that's that. It was fun to do a little first look stream on it though. But yeah, we'll see how that goes. I'll keep you updated on other streams. But yeah, tomorrow, very special day tomorrow. We've got the 4th biannual Freddy Awards, where we will watch. I have compiled and categorized the 49 best Bonefoot and Freddy stream clips from the last 6 months, from the first 6 months of this year. And we will watch them, and you guys in the chat will vote for the best clip in each category. And whoever made those winning clips, they win a Freddy Award and go down in history books as the best people on the planet. And it's gonna be a lot of fun looking back on the best clips of the last 6 months. It's always super fun. Can't wait. Fuck yeah. Can't wait, start now. Fuck, watch clips now. Fuck. Freddy sitting there like a king. Yes. What are you sniffing at? Vote for me even if my clips suck, please, man. Yeah, Rick. Yeah, Rick, you are a unique case. You have, I think you're in the top 5 most nominated people. Like you've had out of anyone, you've had some of the most amount of nominations when you look at all the different Freddy Awards, but you've never won a single Freddy Award. maybe this time will be your you know, maybe you'll have better luck this time. We'll see tomorrow. I think you're either top 5 or top 4 person who has had the most amount of nominations, most amount of clips nominated throughout the years. Throughout the previous 3 and this Freddy Award.
See you tomorrow, soldiers.
Now go buy some raccoon ass for some bells. Bye bye. See you tomorrow. And before then, play all the Minecrafts tomorrow. And I'm gonna play a little bit today as well. Thank you, thank you. Say bye, Freddy.